Is it live?
Yeah.
And then it says disconnected. What the heck are you watching that I'm not watching?
Because a whole bunch of people are on this other one. Wait, no, that's the same one. The very first one.
Okay.
There's two people over there.
Very ghetto. Very ghetto. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, we got action. Let me make sure my audio is straight. Boom, we got action. Cool, 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 cool. We in here.
No, it's not that bad of a delay.
Huh?
It's like a 1-2 second delay.
That's fine. You know, a little delay is fine. A little delay never hurts.
It's not too bad.
Hi, good evening. We're just here. We're working, so I figured I'm just gonna start going live more when we work. I put a little house warm on for y'all and everything tonight. So we're working on, y'all know I used to make custom envelopes in the shop. Have not done it since like 2023. So we are working on perfecting it so that we can bring custom envelopes back to the shop. So, hello, how are y'all doing tonight? Leave behind in the chat, drop some hearts, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and enjoy the vibes. I don't think I can play any music on YouTube, so
You said you would notice something.
I'm not hitting with no little. What can I do? I need to try the other one there. So I didn't plug it.
This one is, I can bring it up again, plug it up. You can just.
Well, I don't like that print, so if we just get them right with that one, we can move on to the better print.
Okay.
Where's the other papers? I can start putting those in. Laminating sheets. Anywho, what y'all up to tonight? Yeah, girl, like, it just got to where, like, people, we would spend like 2 weeks making envelopes and stocking them, and then somebody would come and buy like 8. And it's got to be too much. But I would like them to be like a quarterly thing or something, because they are so cute, you know? Hi, you in Nashville? Hey, sunshine. My sister used to say that all the time. That's funny. Anyway, so we got all these cute paper pads. So we're going to make some envelopes. We making cash envelopes. I'll probably put these in the giveaways for Black Friday. See how y'all like them. And these are handmade, so, you know, imperfections happen. I'm just saying that now. This is a tedious task, a labor of love for sure. This one's pretty. It's big. I don't know how that's done. It's quite blingy. But they're so cute. And they're so fun. And we try to make them really well so that they last. Got that clear. Yes, I know. I literally have a YouTube video I need to upload over here. I'll probably do that when we finish up. Getting back to the cash stuff. It's just been so busy. I just hurry up and do my budget and get back to work. But this is also a really huge part of my business, so I can't forget about YouTube too. Uh-oh. We won't use that corner. You've been following me since 2021. That's real. You from South Carolina. What's it like there? Hey, in Detroit. They be be like royalty-free music for YouTube. But I bet there is some. I'll look into that. Girl, always working. Literally refuse to get a 9 to 5 to work 24/7. But it's all good. If I get to do it from home in my comfy clothes. Hi. What you up to, girlfriend? Yeah, so our wallets will be back next year. If you don't know, I lost a bunch of inventory to a supplier dying. Like, when I say a bunch, I'm talking about like 6 figures worth. So if you notice, we didn't have a lot of new products this year because they were stuck in a warehouse. We still haven't gotten them back, still haven't gotten our money back. So I've been working with new suppliers, building new samples, and it kind of had to go on the back burner with Advent Calendar, but I think I found a supplier I like. She's stupid expensive, but she has good quality. So I think she's going to be the one to make our new binders and wallets for 2026. Hey! So we are getting ready to make some handmade, I'm not feeling like Christmas tree. Some handmade cash envelopes. Some laminated cash envelopes. I got 5 on the book. We'll be back, actually. I just finished the redesign for that. People on TikTok were dang near knocking my door down. So I redesigned it a bit, just a bit, so it's not the same as the Advent, exactly the same. And so yes, it'll be back probably before the end of the year. If not, it'll be early January. Thank you. That's dope. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'll be working. In this economy, the way these bills are set up, I don't have a choice, honey. That's ugly. Ugh, I don't know. What do y'all think about this one? Ugly or cute? Yeah, we're gonna do, so we'll have A5, A6, A7 sets. So you'll be able to get all 3 in the same colors, same textures, everything, and then we'll also have envelopes to go with them. We're hoping to bring customization back to the shop, but we'll see. What y'all think of this one? I'm like me. Thank you, Diamond, because I was thinking the same. It's a no. We're going to skip her. This purple might be okay. Let's see. Hi! It's like these paper pads, you really got to weed through and pick what's cute and what's not. And they're so expensive if you want to use everything out of here, but some of it is just a severe no. Hi, you in the UK? Y'all really be eating beans and toast? Or people just be playing? Like literal just being on top of bread? Or is it different? Hi, T. Where'd I get the wallpaper books? Well, this one kind of look like kids. But you know what? They could make this for this could be their kids' envelope. It's very, very cute. Beans on toast. That's crazy. That's one food that I do not eat. Beans. This is cute, but ain't no way it's gonna look good on my envelope. It's chocolate. Apparently your beans are different from American beans. How so? Like, how do y'all cook them? I'm so glad you're here. I've always wanted to ask that. Oh, this is very fall-y. I should have got the black and like the black and white ones. This is oh, was she asking about these? These came from Michael's. What the heck? That was like denim wallpaper. Yeah, girl, I'm just trying to slim down, child. I need to. We keep saying every day, we be like, oh, we gotta hit that gym. I have a full gym in my garage. Listen to me when I tell you I have not been in there all in 2026. But I'm going to. Life's been tearing me up this year. Nick, me upside the head. And I'm one of those people who always be there for other people. And then I don't ever put my own stuff. I'm working through the therapy. And Lord knows I'm trying to get a breast reduction. And probably gonna need a tummy tuck because as I lose more weight, I can almost put my stomach in a ponytail. Like, it be pissing me off. Ugh, don't ever get fat. It's very good. I ain't never tried American beans, so I'm just going off what I heard. I don't like beans. I'm a texture person. I'm honestly very picky. I'm very picky. I eat a lot of the same stuff. Yes, I have a whole gym, girl. Not just a treadmill, a full ass gym in the garage. I have to show it to y'all if I get up. If you haven't seen it, I'm sure some of y'all have. I used to shoot Day in the Life videos. I haven't in forever. That's giving live, laugh, love. Ugh. The autumn, blessed, thankful. It's definitely giving live, laugh, love. That is so funny. When people react like that, it is so weird for me. I be like running into people in town now, and they be like, "Are you?" And I be like, "Oh dear God." My niece be laughing. I be trying to get to the car.
You get recognized.
I'm so antisocial. And then it don't help that I'm 6 feet tall, so there ain't no hiding. Beans upset your belly. I just don't like them. If it's like in a dish and it's not too many, I can stomach it. But girl, I ain't no beans for you. Listen, in the fitness community or whatever, you know, you watch one meal prep video and now all of a sudden you should run TikTok. But they be like putting cottage cheese in everything. When I tell you I've never eaten cottage cheese in my life, I don't know what it tastes like. But I'm a texture person, so I look at it and I'm like, they say it's like a really good source of protein. And so I've been like watching the fitness girlies and I've noticed that like they just eat a bunch of the same thing all the time. Like me and Maya, we be complicated. So we said we just gonna try a bunch of the same meals and see. Because I think that's how people stick to like long-term fitness goals, is just eating a lot of the same stuff. But like, I have ADHD real bad, so it's some days where like I hyperfixate on meals and I can eat it every day. And then one day I try to eat it and it's just like, so I gotta do something, child. I'm ready to get the rest of this up off me. That would have to be cut just right. Oh, snow globes are just very. You can blend the cottage cheese to a whipped texture. It definitely helps. So you must eat it and stuff if you know that. I don't know like what I would put it in. Maybe eggs or like initially I'm not like overly hard on myself about like calorie counts. It stresses me out because I forget. Again, ADHD, so I just try to be more cautious of what I eat. I think maybe once I get to a smaller weight, I'll have to be more diligent in that. But right now, I just got to get back out there first. And we be working all the time, so we don't be feeling like cooking, and then end up eating bull crap, which only makes you feel worse. It's easier than cooking, but you know, fast food just make you so sluggish. Is the heat on up here?
Mm-hmm.
What's it
I don't
on?
know. 70.
It on 69. It's spicy. This fly, let me tell you. I've had enough. That is so funny. Well, hello to you. This is so cute, but it's gonna cut terribly. You make an Alfredo sauce with cottage cheese is really good. You all the way in Australia? That's so dope. People that I work with for some stuff in my business are in Australia, and they are so talented. It's so freaking nice, man. Expensive but nice, but you get what you pay for most times. Yeah, we're gonna give these envelopes away in the live. So for the live, we obviously do advent calendars, right? So you can buy those, and then we'll pack them up throughout the day. And then we'll also have a big giant wheel, and you can buy a spin on the site or whatever. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it because I really don't want a bunch of stuff on the site. But you can buy a spin for a couple bucks, and then you can win something in the shop. So on the wheel, it has like stuff from last year's advent calendar, stuff from the shop. There's an option to refund your order. There's like one that's like womp womp, you don't win nothing. And so anyway, you can win a spin on that, and then you get whatever you get. And then we have another game that you'll start seeing on my Instagram, us preparing for that. We just got the stuff today to build it. And then I saw a lady, she played a game on her live where she used a bunch of colored envelopes and then put like different items in the shop on the envelope. But I joined her live too late, so I didn't see how she was giving them away. So, but it was just like 1 through 20, and each one had different products from the shop, or again, a refund your order. So we just try to make it fun and give stuff away. But mostly the day is about selling our advent calendar. Our goal is always to sell out on Black Friday. Our 12 days of budgeting advent calendar, which has 12 brand new budgeting items, nothing you've ever seen in the shop, custom, and they match the theme. And so this year's theme is the aesthetic baddie, so it's our take on minimalism. So it's not our typical products or styles. It's just our take on what we think, we being me, minimalism would look like in the baddies and budgets world. So I'm nervous and excited. I am every year. Like, dear God, I hope they like it. Dear God, I hope they like it. Because I started on advent calendar when I got back from Dallas, so April. And I've been working diligently on it since then. So it's a project, child. So we make a whole day of it on Black Friday. I typically do a lot more giveaways, but tariffs are crazy, child. I couldn't afford to be recording all that stuff this year. So instead, we decided to incentivize you with things from the shop, freebies, things from last year's advent calendar, and stuff like that. You have a blade. This one isn't open. Thank you. Are you even from Jamaica? Saying team. Hi. What you doing, Dustin? Wait, these are thin. We don't do sneak peeks of the advent calendar, of like what's inside of them, but you'll start seeing videos coming out marketing them soon. The goal of an advent calendar is for you to be able to open it 12 days before Christmas each day and be surprised. So it would ruin, I know y'all never want to be surprised. It would ruin it. It's midnight there. It is 6:05 p.m. where I am. 6:05. Hello. What do I need to cut these down to? What are the dimension sheets? What are the dimensions?
I put them the 1 and 2 cut. So you cut it like that on the one, and then you flip it horizontally, and you cut it on the 2.
Bet.
point yours up on the front part, like the paper is pushing up, not that one. This one, yeah. Because if you don't know the crooked.
Oh. I take it you have a little experience with that.
Yeah, you know.
No, you're not supposed to open everything first day. Girl, it's midnight. You sure better go to sleep. Mm. Girl, that's because I haven't been going live and definitely not over here. For sure. But I'm going to start trying to do better. I noticed, like, even when we be working, we just be watching people on live doing busy work. So I was like, why don't I do that? And they can just watch me doing whatever I be doing. But most of the time, I be here in my pajamas looking crazy, so it's not always feasible. But I'm gonna try to make it work out. That's cause I be making it work, child. She be learning new skills. Absolutely. Absolutely. Joshua stay trouble. Joshua, he talking about he get paid less than the conference. Stop lying. Stop lying, Joshua. I tell him all the time you one of my favorite baddies. What you talking about? You like surprises? Girl, don't we all? For real. It's just not a vibe with no music.
It's literally not.
Do people be playing music on YouTube Live? They're gonna cut my live right out.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately now, especially now when I be trying to listen to. I know, Josh. I be thinking of you. Contrary to what you believe, you'll see. In my little video that's coming out this week. You don't see I thought of you. I was like, oh, I gotta get this for the Joshuas in the community. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Get you some rest. I'll be popping up on live again. I'm gonna try to stick to it. The advent calendars are $400, and I will ship to Canada. We will do international. If you try to go on the site during Black Friday and can't get it, just email us in, and we have a draft product set up for our international people that we're just gonna try to force it through, because sometimes Shopify is weird about sending certain stuff to different markets, and when it can't find like harmonization numbers, it'll just not let you check out, and there's nothing I can do about it, but I can force it through on our end and just make sure the customs paperwork is right, and we will ship it. So we're gonna do the first, I think 100 or 200 orders will get free shipping. And then we have other freebies for other tiers. But, you know, the longer you go, the less cool the freebie is. But we're trying to make it a day of like bonuses where you don't just, because it's a little more pricey, we also want to give you some extras. So, why are you jealous of Joshua? Joshua is my biggest headache. Don't be jealous. So also that day we're going to have our Intentionally Rich Academy is going to go live that day as well, which is our community for Baddies and Budgets. And so I think we're going to tap it at 1,000 people and kind of see how it goes with that 1,000. And then we're going to try to build from there. Take feedback and stuff. But that'll be like a monthly membership. And then as soon as the advent calendars sell out, then we'll start all the other sales for the shop. So yeah, that's it, y'all. That's all we got going on. Prepping for advent calendar. I have to finish recording some courses tomorrow to finish out. He just sitting under me farting, bro.
Ugh.
All day he's been smelling like mouse cat. Ugh. I'm sick of it.
That is disgusting.
Okay, let me be strategic here. Okay, I'll look at this. So the front piece won't need to be double laminated, meaning if I wanted to do these together, only the back one needs to be laminated, right?
Yes.
I feel like this goes cute.
Okay. Whatever you want to be the back, laminate it, and whatever you don't, just take off the lamination paper.
Let me just put it at the front.
Yep.
But the site will open at different times depending on which list you're on. So if you are one of my VIP customers, and that's not really anything you can do about that, that's just the people who spend the most money with us, they get first access. And after that, it's like our Instagram subbies, and then a few minutes after that, it'll be the people that subscribe to our email list for the advent calendar wait list, which you can find over on our site. You go to baddiesandbudgets.com, you click the 3 tabs in the top left corner and hit advent calendar. You can add your email there. And then after that, the general public will get access a couple hours later. So it's like tiered. Hey! Ain't that crazy, y'all? Next year we'll be celebrating 5 years in business. They say most small businesses don't survive 5 years, and we have. Now, this fourth one, I ain't gonna lie to you. It has been a test of will. With like the state of the economy and just stuff that's been happening, getting messed up behind the scenes. It ain't been as fun of a year, but we making it, y'all. Hi, you in the Philippines? That's dope. So we are, right now, we're working on a tabbed set. So they're going to be sets of 5 tabs. And then they're going to have the little clear corner up in the front. I'll show you. These need to be cut down too.
If they're front papers, no. Just the lamination.
I'll save myself the effort. I'll show you once she's over there working on the set now. I'll show it to you when she has the set ready. I don't know what this goes with. Immediately metal. It's the snowflakes that's throwing me off. Let's skip this. Let's try this one. You $2 away from the VIP list. You might be close. I actually didn't raise it this year like I should have. So if you bought from us, I don't know, a couple of times this year, we'll probably do it. I usually raise the tier at the end of the year, or just start everybody over. But I've been so busy, I haven't even had an opportunity to do that. Yuck. Hi, you're in Alabama. Well, hello to you in Alabama. Is this too busy? A little bit too busy. None of them look good with the stripes because it's not. Bruh. Brother. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Have you ever seen that song? That show? Yeah.
A little bit of
a
it.
high five.
The Wayne's Brothers.
Yes, used to come on BT. They used to play it out. Okay. I'm gonna skip those two. No, VIP is like in the shop. Like Shopify will tag you once you spend over a certain amount. You're talking about in like joy rewards. I think that's what you're talking about. No, I honestly could go in and edit that and make that for next year once you reach a certain level in there too. Ugh. Dang. What about that? What do you think, guys? Too busy? Yes, no, maybe so. I think that would be okay. Cute. Okay. I'm so glad y'all here helping me with this because honey, I'll be sure one. The green definitely would be the green in the back, huh? With the candy canes up front.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. They're gonna be cash envelopes, so we're gonna do our best to get A6 and A7, but right now we've only been able to master the A6, and then once we get enough sets of those, we'll move on to like A7 size. But they're just cash envelopes that'll go inside your budget binder. And honestly, if we have the means and the staff, I'll even probably try to customize them for you. Let you put your categories on them, and then ship it to you. This is very much a last minute idea, like all of my fabulous ideas. So we gonna see each other. Hi. Y'all be playing video games? I've become a Fortnite addict this year. At my big age. And I be playing all the time. I used to be like, why kids be spending all that money on V-Bucks, buying skins for a fake game? You know, who got 35 skins? Me. Such a hypocrite. Y'all kids be playing Fortnite, they probably on there tearing me up. Every time we were playing the Lulu, and I was like, it ain't nothing but a bunch of kids on here. Shooting us down, cussing me out. But I'm still playing, because I be having a time. It's so fun. This new Simpsons season is super sweaty. I'm a little intimidated by that one. It's too good, you know. I know it's giving throwback. Y'all remember when I used to be in the storage? And we be on live? And I be out there freezing to death. And y'all be talking about, wait, can I just get one more? Like I was about to get hypothermia. That's how y'all used to do me. Okay, we got the green. Oh, very Christmassy. Very. I just keep smelling fart. He is getting on my nerves.
And it's terrible.
Yeah, it smells so good. Ooh, this will probably be cute. With the coffee and then or two these. The coffee cups and then the green. Oh no, that's cute. What do we think, guys? Yay or nay? You was just a viewer, Joshua? Listen, I appreciate the viewers too. I tell people that all the time. It was a black lady commented on something I posted, and she was like, what did she say? Green in the back or cups in the back?
Green.
Something about the prices, and I was like, girl, my shop has never been cheap. You should see what I used to charge when I first started. I was the only person in the market then, so I could pretty much charge whatever I wanted. As time has gone, I've had to kind of meet the market a little bit, but even still. People be wanting you to like defend your prices and stuff, but the thing about like running a business is people will either see the value in what you sell or they won't. It's not really a point in trying to convince somebody. And truly, the people that do that anyway, they ain't gonna buy it. You could discount it, and they ain't gonna buy it. I learned that, so I don't be arguing with people about the prices. We just maybe ain't for you, and that's okay. Cause there's people who go out there and spend thousands of dollars on a handbag. I would never, but that don't mean it's any less valuable. That just means it's not valuable to me. Yeah, girl, we making envelopes. We trying, Danny. We doing our best. You could come over here and help. But that'd be too much like right, wouldn't it? We only been trying to do this for 2 weeks now. I think we got it, but if you can't even see our little setup, we got 3 different kinds of laminators over here. Because that's been the issue, is the laminator hasn't been right. I used to use this Scotch one, and I've used this Fellows one, but I also got one from Uline that's supposed to be like industrial. But it's like either too hot or not hot enough. Very good. Oh, this is cute. I kind of think the red in the back for this one. It's just so ghetto having to learn a new skill again and none of your old supplies are available. Ugh. We really used to have it down to a science. And you have to teach yourself all over again how to make these. Truly a labor of love. Oh, how much gas does one have? Open the door and let them outside. Maybe you need to, ooh.
Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside?
Yeah, so we literally, you can't even see it. We have like 3 Scotch ones back there that I got from Target. I had Instacarted them because we were already sitting down making them. But they like brought the professional ones, but they feed in like this. And like, if you make envelopes, you know you want it to feed in this way because you can't control the paper inside if it's feeding this direction. So that was a fail. And then I got one from Amazon. It was like an Amazon Basics one. Which I don't think about me. I've been trying to get the discount. And it's just terrible. And so finally, our Target got the old Scotch one that I used to use, that gray. So we're going to try that. We have the Uline one running over there. And then we have a Fellows one that had pretty good reviews on Amazon. So hopefully one of them does us right. Didn't work.
It's not too bad. You can look at it if you want to. I just have to run it through 18,000 times, but
And it's probably not the most effective. It's just the wrinkles.
yeah, it's hot. But I don't want to put it on one and then it don't go.
Yeah, try the other one and see.
It's
It's not bad.
good.
It feels good.
It feels really good, and
very durable,
yeah.
but it's lumpy. I don't like that.
This gets
That's because it's too hot.
I'll put it on one and try like a random piece of paper and see what happens. But boy, that gets hot.
Spicy.
Too
Right,
hot.
Baddies. Baddie bookmarks would be dope for the non-Kindle baddies. I can do that. I really want to start a book club, but I don't know how to do it, and I think I'm just gonna start it within our membership. Because trying to manage 15 different things, it sounds good, but I don't have the staff for it because it's always just me. So I think I'm just gonna add in the book club within our membership, and if you wanna join, you can join. And then we'll get on there and have chats about all kinds of books. We'll do fiction, non-fiction. It'll be kind of like a non-finance thing where we can, so I don't want to only read finance books. Because honestly, it's only so many good ones to me. Some of them are, the really good books are so dated, bro. Like, so dated. Like, it's real bad. They were good for the time they came out in, but a lot of the stuff just doesn't make sense anymore. Your first purchase was when I put the 4-binder pack together. That was actually our first Black Friday sale. Those high priority, low priority. We ran across a video of us doing that in the living room in my old house. Girl, slavery, okay? I know exactly what you're talking about. That was my very first Black Friday sale. And we way underestimated. These are so cute. Look at this one. Girl, I love to read. I have zero problems making a book club. Zero. So this is very busy. It almost just needs something. Yuck. Yeah, so I'll work on that. Where is this gonna go? It's too crazy. Yeah, it definitely needs a solid back. Would it be ghetto if I just turned it around? Their inside would have decoration. I don't think anybody would care. It's just inside the envelope. You wouldn't see it. Huh? I don't think so. Because look how good it looks with the white. Is that one?
Much better. Look at it. And I ran it through with the bubbles in it. Looks good. My hands are just sweaty. Sorry.
The paper sticking out here, you gotta make sure you keep it straight. Yeah, I think this is the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks really good. Me and you are just sweaty.
What y'all think? Oh, she's working on the tap ones now. Let her get a full set and then I'll show y'all. I think you're reading The Magic right now. I am reading, I just finished a series. I'm about to start something by Danger or something that the black girls were talking about on TikTok. I think it's like a spicy urban romance. Love me one of those. Love me a billionaire dealer. Red in the back of the envelope and then white in the front, huh? Or white in the back. What do we think? I don't know. Because you see so little of the red, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like a waste to not, but I don't know if the red with the white background would be too man. Like almost like it. Because literally all you will see is this corner. Maybe for these, we'll use these for just the slotted corner ones. To get the best bang for our buck with these. So this doesn't need to be cut at all, right?
No, they're just gonna do it.
It's too pretty to not get the full effect. Girl, yeah, I'm waiting on her to put Goon out like everybody else. Apparently, folks was talking crazy to her in her inbox trying to get her to release the book, and like I think her mom is sick or something. So she just kind of was like, guess what? I'm gonna release it when I release it. So sucks, but it's really good. I liked all of them except for Quamir. Wait, I think it's Quamir. I just feel like that's when she really kind of started to blow up on TikTok, and so a lot of the book was like she was just using too many like words that people would be using all the time. Like, what did she say in there all the time? And it was just like so repetitive. And I also feel like it was over the top. Like, he was so obsessed with her that it was like, it's a bit much. But that's the only one I didn't really care for. And what's so crazy was I was anticipating that book so bad because their romance towards the end of the series before that one, was it Cap? Like, when he was singing to her at karaoke, I was like smitten. I couldn't wait. And I was so disappointed by that one. But all of the rest of them have been good. Blair was getting on my nerves. And Kasim, except for when he left her laying there. I was pissy about that. I was like, oh, wow. Oh, no, sir. But otherwise, they're really good. I'm looking forward to, I liked Mayonnaise. So I'm looking forward to Goon's book because I stand when it's a good plus size queen. I hate when people write about fat girls and make them all insecure and say it. That's the quickest way to get me to put the book down. Because baby, who? But I love a good messy time in a book. Because my life has zero drama. All I do is work. So I be like, living vicariously through them fake people. I read on, so I have, okay, I'm ashamed to say I have like 7 Kindles. But I read on my Kindle a lot. And I also, my iPad mini is a good one. I like it because sometimes you want a little color. But the new iPad mini is a lot lighter. And so I find myself going for that one too. And if you already have an iPad mini, you don't need no Kindle. Truly, you can put it on grayscale so the screen is easier on your eyes. You can pretty much turn it into a Kindle where you can only flip the page and all that stuff. Just set it up as a shortcut. So I enjoy reading there as well. But mostly, especially as of late, I've been reading on my Kindle. It's so light, and I really have been only having time to read at night in the bed. So I have my little Kindle stand. I set it up. I got my little page turner clicker. Girl, I'll be in there reading. The Housemaid is watching. So I feel like Kindle only ever promotes books by like white authors, and so I try to like, I like romances, and I like a good mystery, and I like a good sci-fi. But like, it's hard for me to get into romances if it's not, because like white lady romance and black lady romance is not the same. I feel like we don't lust after the same stuff for whatever reason, and if reading books hasn't further solidified that, I don't know it will. But like, I don't know, like, I be trying to get into them because people recommend books by white authors, and I be trying to read them. And some of them are good, but like, I swear to God, I was in this group, and they were like, oh my God, you've got to read this, you've got to read this. And it was this book called Credence, and the girl was in there like humping her uncle, and I was like, brother, I'm not finna read this. Like, it's always some off the wall stuff. So I'd be like a little lick shop going to read it. I love a good dark romance, but like, I ain't into like uncles and cousins and stuff, you know what I mean? So I'd be nervous to read them books because I had to put Credence down. And then the other one I read, something about a spider, it was like her stepbrother. And I get it, he wasn't her real brother, but like if y'all grew up together like siblings, it's a little weird for me, you know? So I try to stay with the colors with the bling on them, you know, because that's more my speed. I take that back. The one book I read with the dude who was standing outside the girl's window, I think that was a white author, stalking her. First of all, it was crazy. The second book of that series was so dark, I was like, is she gonna make it? Like, I had to like take a break. It was so much. And I also read one, I can't remember the name of it. It was a guy, and he got sold into the trade, and his life was so terrible. And he was like in love with this girl, but it was like a 3-book one, and it was just so traumatizing that I was just like, I almost couldn't finish it. I almost couldn't finish it. You're a new viewer on Insta, and you recently subscribed. You have a question. When I save big amounts doing challenges, has anybody had any issues with the bank? No. I don't. No. And if you want to, like, if you have a bank that gives you a tax form, which I put like $40,000 in the bank, Especially like right before I was getting ready to buy this house, I had saved almost 50 grand or almost 60 grand, and I took it all at one time. I didn't have to file any paperwork or anything. So I personally never had any issues. But if you're worried and it's a big amount, just take $9,500 or less. I think it's over $10,000 where if it's something that bank wants to do, they'll have you fill out the paperwork. But typically they don't. I've never had an issue. Kimberly Lawson? I haven't. You got a good recommendation? I'm due for a good like mystery or a thriller. I'm definitely due for one. So if you've got a good rec of those, definitely. Pinky. She's so annoying.
Really dude just stepped on his head.
She said the bank reports it to the IRS if it's over 10,000. So that's what I'm saying. Take 9,500 or less. I take money back and forth all the time, so that won't bother me. But I don't recall ever filling out a paper. But I guess to keep people from laundering or whatever, they probably do. But just take it a couple trips at a time. Like my bank, you can deposit at the ATM, so. Yeah, they definitely shouldn't give you any issues. It's your money. It's not like it's illegal for you to take in a lot of cash. And them reporting it is not like it's a taxation. It's just because you bring in money all the time. You know, folks be laundering, so. Just as a precaution. I'm sure. Look at my feet. How about me? But yeah, have y'all been budgeting? What kind of budgeters are y'all? Y'all, I got on TikTok the other day because I'm trying to get back into posting on all the socials. I've really just been Instagram and Facebook heavy for like, I don't know, like a year or two. Because TikTok shop traumatized me. I hated it so bad. It would just go viral at the worst times. And I was over there and like all I saw, now I understand like the food stamp thing. But I guess because I watched so many finance videos, all I saw were people like in distress over money, like stop telling me to save, I don't have. And it's just like, it's on one hand I hear that, and I think there are a class of people who are so incredibly poor that saving is probably not the thing. But I also know and like work with people on finances, and I look at those bank statements, and the fact that TikTok shop is so prevalent, like a lot of people just have a real bad spending problem. And sometimes it ain't even think, I know, because anytime I work with somebody and we really pull out bank statements and look at true spending, folks have no idea how much they're spending. People really do the little $10, $15, $20 transactions several times a month, like it don't add up. And if you're telling me you don't have like $5 to save or to invest towards your future, but you spending $20 8 times on stuff that don't really add any value to your life, it's such an interesting thing. Like, and then I also like, people always want to have the debate with me about I can save now, and I'd be like, oh baby, no, you can go watch videos of me having no money and still trying to figure it out. Like, so many people think you have to have money to do things like invest or save or budget. It's not true. Learning to spend your money is a skill. It really is. And you really want to learn that when you have less money than more. Because it's people I've worked with in one-on-one budget sessions who make multiple 6 figures and are damn near check to check. Because lifestyle creep happens. So for instance, say you're making $100,000 a year and you live in an apartment, it's $2,500 a month, your car's paid off, you have your bills are like $1,000 a month, so you have a little bit left over. but then you get a raise, right? And you get a raise, now you're making $250 a year. So you go get a bigger house, and you go get a new car, and those things come with more expenses. So it's kind of like you're breaking even, because as your income changed, so did your expenses, and so you still feel $100,000 growth. And it's not that you can't buy nice things when you get more money, but if you don't learn to budget and really understand your cash flow, which is money coming in and money going out, if you make more and then immediately buy more to meet that increase, you'll never have extra to be able to invest in things like the stock market or buying homes or investing in a business or yourself or just saving money and putting away for a rainy day, because as soon as you make more money, you find a way to spend it. But you don't really understand how much money is coming and going. And so I don't think enough people understand how cash flow and understanding your cash flow really works when we're talking about building a budget. It's not just, you just need to save, you just need to save. It's not. You need to learn how to spend your money. That's what a budget is, a spending plan. A plan for how you spend your coin. And so I just wish more people understood that. And so I've been trying to voice it. I started like stitching more videos of people who have those opinions, because a lot of times I don't think they look at both sides of the coin. We do. We have a budget spreadsheet, which is a digital version, and then we have like a PDF version of our budget planner, and you can use that in apps like GoodNotes and any other like notation app. You've been budgeting for over a year. You recently came across my channel. You're so excited to purchase the planner. It's pretty and has everything you need. Yeah, it's so good, girl. This is my 3rd year of doing that one, and it gets better every year because y'all give such good feedback, and so I'm able to make the adjustments to make a better planner. And so it's really in its prime right now. And so I'm excited for you to get it and let me know how you like it. Your brother's a financial advisor. Should I still do the stock stuff you suggested or let him do it? You have an IRA and a Roth with him already in your work. You invest in a retirement account, a TSP. So you're in Canada, right, with the TSP? If your brother is doing it for no fees and he's done it successfully, go for it, you know? Financial advisors, unless you have a crap ton of wealth, like, you can manage your own finances. You can do the work, we're going to have like beginner investing stuff in the intentionally rich community, because I think so many people are intimidated by retirement and investments because there's just so much that's not demystified. But I've literally spent the last 2 years trying to learn about my own investment accounts, because y'all know I ain't teaching y'all nothing until I know how to do it. And it's just that we don't understand. So I had been investing. I opened up an investment account, opened a Roth IRA once I learned what it was. And I funded it the first year, put the money in there for like 8 months, never bought stocks. It was just sitting there. So then I learned, okay, well, once it's in there, then you have to invest the money. So I did that for the first year. And at the end of the year at tax time, my CPA is always like, okay, well, this is how much taxable income you have. Let's put this amount into your solo 401k, which is like a retirement account for entrepreneurs, business owners. And so I do that. And so I had been doing that, and I would buy whatever stocks I saw people talking about on Instagram, but I still had no idea really how things worked. So I spent all of last year learning about index funds, mutual funds, and pretty much retirement as a whole. And I learned it's not as difficult as you think. If you're not like day trading, there are certain stocks you can pretty much set it and forget it. And like Fidelity, which is what I use, is really set up and is so user friendly to where it will hold your hand through investing. So it's not really necessary to have a financial advisor unless you just don't want to do any work to learn anything about investing. Because what I've learned is like retirement is not an age, it's a number. And once you hit that number, then you can pull money out of those accounts. And so then my next question was, well, how does that even work? Because if I can't pull out of my 401k until I'm 60 something, how am I supposed to retire early even though I've reached that number invested? Well, you open other accounts. So you have a brokerage account, you have a crypto account, you have the HSA, you have other accounts besides just your solo 401k, so you can pull out that 4% from your brokerage until you get to retirement age, and then you can start pulling from that one. So it's simple things that we just are ignorant to it. We don't know. And once investing is simplified, and you learn more about investing and you sit and you watch it as you buy investments through trial and error, I just really don't think it's necessary to have a financial advisor, because their fees, that little 1% and 2% over time, it adds up to hundreds of thousands of dollars that you are giving away for their, not giving away, but that you're paying for their service. So just do your due diligence and see if that is worth that investment for you. It's a personal thing. Some people prefer to not have to worry about it, but I'm weird about, I work hard for my money, so I don't even know what's going on. And I always feel like it's better to, even if you just learn how to do it for yourself and get a financial advisor later, at least you know you're not getting gypped, and you can know like if something's not right and you're able to adjust. You're not just flying blind and allowing someone else to plan your retirement and hoping for the best. Oh, you work for the government. Are you, so you're not getting a paycheck right now, right? Is it still shut down? Y'all do not keep up with politics, and I so should. But it stresses me out. It's the most depressing thing ever. It just, yeah, girl, I'm my own financial advisor too. Eventually, you know, and there's nothing wrong with even like making an appointment and just having one of them look over what you have and getting their opinion. Pay that hourly fee or whatever. If you want to do that once a year, just to check in and get their thoughts and opinions, pretend you're going to hire them and see what they would do for you. But then just adjust it on your own. Because those fees add up. And I truly believe that Social Security is not going to be there for us. So we're going to have our own retirement plans. And for me, like, once I get about halfway to my work optional number, I'm going to start investing in other things, because investing is not only just stocks. It's in real estate. It's in other businesses. You can become an angel investor. All of that stuff is just so that you're always generating revenue, so that you can work if you want, but you're working because you want, not because you have to. I saw a special of a lady, she was 60 something. She was literally cooking eggs or something in the little reel video. And it was saying that she was like, how old are you? And she asked her, and she was like, what do you do? She was like, I work. And it said she had no emergency fund, no 401k, no retirement plan. So she had to work. And it was so sad. So you just want to make sure that you're taking care of an old age. So if you want to go be a Walmart greeter, do it. If you want to stay at your corporate job, do it. But you don't have to. You want it to be an option, because you can still survive without it. We are making cash envelopes for Black Friday. But yeah, that's one of those things, is personal preference. Ultimately, do what works for you, boo. You're working right now, getting a paycheck because we make our own money, and working off of the working capital file, which will not be working after 15 period. Oh, these look great. But these were already wrinkled.
Oh yeah, that's the wrinkle.
Oh yeah, then these are perfect. They're ugly, but it's perfect. I mean the print is ugly. We definitely want to round the corners.
Oh, we have one on.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good. Perfect. Okay, let's make some cute ones now. I would say period. I don't know why I read that like she had her own job. She told me she was working for the federal government. I wish they would figure that out. They do all that like politics are the worst. It's always regular everyday people who suffer while they walk around trying to prove whatever it is they were trying to prove. It's never anything for us. I feel like they just tell us whatever and then they get in position and everybody has their own agendas and it's never for all the people. It's always for one kind of people. It's either this kind or that kind. It's never all of us. It's just frustrating. I was really hoping we got a new governor here in Texas. I'm so sick of Hot Wheels. He is the worst. It is hard when you're making good money and then you got sick and on disability at work. Have only one check a month. But for the side you made a shop and we were trying to sell it. Yeah, it is definite. We are definitely living in the side hustle, second job era. A lot of people and it's not just y'all. I done started me a faceless page on Instagram. I'm thinking about starting me a little shop, selling some stuff, just for like a secondary income because like I said, I am working towards becoming work optional. And like as bills go up, there's less that you can put towards those goals. And so like the cost of living is always rising. And then like they change imports and stuff for people who have businesses. They make those big tax tariffs and stuff and it doesn't affect huge companies. You think Apple and them can't find a way to get around tariffs? It's just us small business owners who are impacted, and it sucks. So yeah, you ain't the only one, girl. It's a lot of people out here with secondary incomes, DoorDashing and Instacart, trying to make it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I remember when I first started, I had like 4 jobs. I'm not even kidding. And then I used to coupon and resell that stuff on the side. I worked for a pharmacy. I would deliver prescriptions a couple times a week for him for nothing, girl, like $3 a delivery. But I was doing it because I needed that money. So you do what you gotta do now so you can do what you want to do later. I always tell myself that. Because sometimes it's like, this sucks. But you do it for the season that you have to, so that later you can reap the benefits. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Do these. Just trying to keep it together because I'll forget what it is. Okay. You finally learn to live within your means and within your budget. That is truly a flex. Because so many people have, we all talk about living within our means, but some people don't even know what that is. You can be like, okay, well, what's that? What's your grocery budget for the month? What's your spending budget for the month? Like, people have no idea. Understanding your cash flow is truly a flex. Because then you know how you can adjust or how you can, if emergency happens, you know where you can pull it. You know what, if it's a bare bones month, you know what you need to survive. If you lose your job tomorrow, Lord forbid, you know what you need to keep your household afloat, and knowing that and being able to stay within that number every month is truly a flex. Like, it is truly self-care. Managing your money is self-care, and it may not feel like it in the moment, like in the era of YOLO and Amazon must-haves, it almost feels like punishment when you can't buy everything you want on a whim. But the true self-care is putting that money aside for future you. And you can put money in your budget for spending and things like that, but you know, if you don't have it in your budget to do $300 worth of spending every month, you know, once you hit that 125, that it's a wrap. And if you really want it, wait till next month and get it. And there's freedom in that, knowing that okay, it's just not a no, it's just a not right now. And there's freedom in being able to spend your money correctly. To know that okay, well, I want this thing. Let me create a sinking fund. Let me save for it. And then when you buy it, it's guilt free. You don't feel bad. You just take that money that you save and go buy the thing. There's power in that. So that's awesome. Proud of you. You live with your parents because everything's so expensive. I stayed with my dad for the longest. Mostly because I was taking care of her and I was poor. So I would definitely stay as long as you can. It's ghetto. Bills are ghetto. And if you and your parents get along and you're not paying with your piece, I think that's why I had to leave. Because that fool was crazy. But stay as long as you can. I know that ain't a thing for everybody because some folks' parents about like mine go crazy. But if you can stomach it, especially in these times, I say do it. You can contribute to the household and, you know, be a functioning member of the household. Don't be being no bum, you know what I mean? If they're not making you pay, then make sure you keep the house clean or cook or something. You always want to contribute where you lay your head, but if they're allowing you space to save for your goals, absolutely, why not? Why wouldn't you? You'd be crazy not to. So the thing about his tariffs are, it's not that I don't think things should be made in the US. It's just that it's not tangible for a lot of items. Like there's certain things that I buy in China no one even makes here. And if I bought it here, for example, our planners, right? It's almost 4 times as much for me to get them made domestically here in the US than it would be in China. The quality's never as good. They don't have the same equipment or efficiency. So it costs more, the quality's less, and they're a lot slower. So if you're a business that has a lot of churn, that you need things quickly, you're gonna have to increase the price. So it sounds good that you want to increase tariffs, but then I'd have to 3x my price of the product, and then it's unaffordable for people. And then people don't buy. And then I can't run my business. So it's just, there's some things that can be made here, but there's some things that can't. There are certain custom items that I get. There isn't a binder shop here. You know, there isn't a place where I can do custom binders here. So it's not an option. And so I just think it doesn't take those things into consideration. It's just a wide, I think this is gonna fix it. And it hasn't stopped me from importing. I just have to find creative ways to import, and it sucks. Can you have what?
Whatever else you put laminating papers?
Yeah.
Just so I can get them all laminated. You can just, yeah, give me the groups of everything.
Hi, you're new to cash stuffing and savings challenges, and my YouTube channel was the first of many videos. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll be back on YouTube shortly. Don't worry. So you can see what it looks like for me now. But thank you for watching. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the kind words as well. Yeah, like I think people think importing is a thing because there's other options. For some items, there are not. I don't like what do you buy in your home now? Like there's nothing that's made here. Nothing is made here. Electronics, even the stuff in your house, like cabinets and stuff like that, all of it is imported. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not very political, so I don't really like to have those debates with people. I just know how it affects me and how it affects my audience. And I just don't see it. But we'll see how it pans out in the new year and stuff. Hopefully we get some resolution. Because if not, we just have to get more creative with that. But it's with how we, or what we sell. You just came across the Build a Bag and the gloves. So actually, girl, the Build a Bag, this is its last year. We'll be doing a new savings challenge book for next year. And so I think we may have like 10 left out there. And so once those are gone, it's a wrap. And so I have to finish fulfilling the orders I have, and then whatever's left, I'll put back on the site. But we sold out of the envelopes ages ago. For whatever reason, we have way more books than envelopes. So I don't have those, but I do have the book. But whatever we have left of those, we'll be back on the site probably Saturday. Should finish up orders Saturday. I'll probably come. I have to go live over here anyway for the people who are going to help me with wallets, but then they'll be done. No more Build a Bag. It's been really good to us, but it's time for something new. Because we've had that one for almost 2.5 years, so. Yeah, no, they're definitely hand cut. It's literally one of those tasks that, because I have a big, like, book cutter, but it's not super precise unless you have the mechanical one, so it kind of always goes a little bit of an angle. And these are one of those things, like, if it's not exact, they don't look good. And they're already handmade, so it already has a few imperfections. So if you can cut out as many as you can, that's always golden. I feel like that's enough for tonight. But yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna bring back customization in 2026. We are. I finally have enough people on staff here physically that I think we can swing it. So we'll start with just a couple items and then we'll kind of see how it goes. But yeah, you can't. Oh, I've mentioned multiple times that I want to be work optional within the next few years. Do I plan on quitting? When I become work optional? No. No. I'm a busybody, so I'll always be doing something. But I need that. When you grow up poor, you just need that peace, So the goal ultimately is, once I get past a certain amount, my investment number that I need invested is like $6.5 million. And let me tell you, I ain't made it to one yet. I just started really, really investing thousands and thousands of dollars a month this year. I invest like 50, sometimes 60% of my paycheck. So it'll take me probably until I'm 40. And at that point, I don't know what I want to do or what my life will look like. But once I'm halfway there, then I'm going to be a little bit more intentional about paying off my home. And at that point, I think I'll just need less in retirement. Like, my mortgage is like $5,500. Because I bought last year. Like, my interest rate is like 7.7%. So I'm hoping to refinance in January. And that'll drop it like $600-700. And then I'm gonna get hyper focused on my repayment schedule. Probably pay my mortgage a couple times a month. And I'm just gonna get more focused on retirement. And hopefully one of these side hustles I've started will really take off. And then I'll just put all of that into retirement. And then like once I'm almost there, I will like, it just takes that pressure off of you. Like, it's the same way you go from broke to having enough money to make it from month to month. You can breathe a little. That's kind of where I want to be with it. So then I'll just feel free to do more like passion projects and more things in my business that I don't have to be so revenue minded. I can do more things that I love because money is not a huge deal. So there's no way I can just not do anything from 40 until I die. But I just would like to, like, if I don't want to do anything today, I don't have to. Without the guilt of, girl, the bills are coming, you know? So that's kind of where it's at for me. Yeah, girl, cutting is very good. So she's laminating them now, and then we'll cut them, and then we'll put them together and laminate them a second time. Turn the camera on so they can see you. So they can see what you're doing. Because I ain't got nothing else to do over here.
Look at that.
I'm not Dougie.
The people demand a Dougie.
Huh?
I said the people demand a Dougie.
I'm thinking about doing mystery boxes like quarterly next year. Like as a subscription. Because it's easier if I know how many I have to make. So maybe next year. It's just so much planning that goes into that. Like advent calendar is the most stressful thing. And like once you've done something so well with packaging and stuff, you can't just go back to putting a bunch of stuff in a box. Like people do not rock with it. So once you set the standard, you have to stick with it. And so, and it's also so costly. Like people have no clue what goes into making the advent calendar and why it's priced the way it's priced. Like from hiring designers to getting the box designed and then paying for the box and then upgrading the materials on the box, and then you have to do all the packaging for the individual days. And then like the physical packaging that goes onto those, and then getting all of that bagged up. And then so it's like a very costly and tedious process. I know for sure I couldn't do it every month, but I feel like I could do it every quarter. With December, like the third quarter being the advent calendar, quarter 2 being our anniversary box, so really I'd only have to plan a quarter 1 and quarter 3 box. I feel like I could swing that. But like I'm already working on one for quarter 1. It's really cute. I won't tell y'all what it is now, but once we get through Advent, I'll share that one. And it's going to be a much smaller box. It'll be much more affordable. But just to test the waters and see kind of how receptive y'all are to something like that. But if it does well, it's something I definitely consider. So apps are cool. And Shopify has a thing now where you can do an app. I just need to take the time to sit down and do it. That would be pretty dope. Where you could just shop Baddies and Buddies on the app. Excuse me. Then I could give y'all certain promotions just for being a person that owns the app. That would be pretty cool. Definitely consider that. It's a pretty dope idea. pink and black bags. The tote bags? Which bag, Cecilia? We've had so many little bags, man. I love a bag. I'ma always put a bag in the stuff. This year's, I'll tell you, spoiler, we do have a bag in this year's advent calendar, and it's the one time I'm like, I like it, but the one I wanted to do, they just couldn't do it in the time frame I wanted. But one thing about it, it don't matter what kind of box I put out, it's gonna have a little bag in it. It's gonna have a little bag. Cause I love a little bag, like I literally pack up to go out of town, and I use stuff that I've just put in random boxes. The one I use the most is probably the one from the binder caddy, the black one. Jesus, I'm tired. I carry that with me everywhere. And then this other little tote, my pencil pouch. I wear my crossbody everywhere, all the time. I love a good bag. I think most women love a good bag. She has my red sample of the crossbody. I never did red. I thought about it. But she has it. I'm thinking about doing other colors next year. We'll see. I love a good bag. We'll bring some more bags to the shop. Once we sell out of binder caddies, like these last 20 or whatever are taking forever to sell, I'm going to do a different style. And then maybe I'll bring another bag to the shop. Like, advent calendar is coming so fast. I'm so stressed because it'll be freaking Thanksgiving before you know it. Time just flies. It feels like this whole year has just flown by. Okay, so now she's gonna put it on the Cricut, and she's gonna cut out the envelopes, take them over so they can see. Oh, it'll probably be done by the time y'all get over there, but. Y'all see my little ghetto curtain on the deck? I'll move it. You carry on, I'll show them. I'm just gonna take this charger out. It's good and dead. I don't know what's a better angle. Let's see. No, they probably won't go on the site. We're probably gonna do these for Black Friday. Hey, Cassandra. I'm gonna find out who play music.
Yeah, good.
It's so quiet. So I didn't know they make crickets that big. Yeah, girl, they do make crickets that big. It's a lot faster. You should handle it one. No, I'm just going two in person.
You could do it. You just want to have a set of random.
Yeah, maybe we'll double back on it. Just cut through the thing.
After one of these,
So we're going 1 too many. What did you try 3?
I did in the seal. It was, I had to like break them apart and pull them apart, and it was missing the thing. That's what I did with that first set. Just 3.
That's fine. I will just keep some natural day. Soothing to watch, almost like watching someone crochet. That's cool. These won't be for sale. We're gonna give these away in the Black Friday. But if you want one of our savings challenges, baddiesandbudgets.com is where you shop. Somebody drop that in the chat. I'm gonna start calling y'all chat like we're on Twitch. I'm gonna get on Twitch. Should I? Start streaming. I I feel like, could I just be myself though? Like, could I not have a bra? You know, they don't be super receptive to fat girls with no bras. You know, skinny girls can get away with that.
Unless you're only trying to be sexy.
I'd be a big bag.
Trying to be sexy.
No, I'm not trying to be sexy.
That's what they want to do.
For free? No.
When you're trying to be sexy.
Hi, Zara. We're currently having class now, Sierra. Class is in session, girl.
I was gonna say Pinky acting so sleepy, but he has a reason to today. I think this one's are the best ones to do it on because they don't fold back. So it's so neat.
Well, you know, the new cricket came with the whole thing.
You need to know
It's fine for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you. Haven't stopped on the sides.
Well, this tripod just getting whipped around.
Yeah, it's very wild. Whoa. People shaking. Alright, they good. They good.
What is it?
What?
Motion sickness.
Oh.
I said maybe. What?
You want me to show y'all my film room where I've been recording videos at? It's messy.
This is fun. I was trying to figure out the
I
mouse
bet you
right
left all
there.
them tools in there, didn't you?
Listen here, I did, but we been trying to figure stuff out, and I left them in on accident. I was trying to take them out.
They
of
didn't
there.
say nothing.
Talk to them, say something.
What you want me to say? I'm
all.
all told out.
You gonna keep moving.
Watch these envelopes. I don't feel pressure to talk. You know, it's just vibe. That's why I wish we had some music.
Yeah, that's true. I said that a little note.
Wow. So like one, you said no, you
Okay,
said.
hit a couple of
I
them.
didn't say sing the whole song.
Sing a whole song. What song you know? You know a lot of them.
Let me see. What would I like to sing? Girl, I can't even think of nothing. That's crazy. I don't know. Give me a minute.
Oh my god, I was watching the trailer of like the Squid Games on Netflix, where they take the people and do it. And I guess in the one they have like to stack cards or whatever. Cards. Like you, I guess I don't know. I've never seen the second season of it. But this girl was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you guys, like, I get shaky when I get nervous." She really did this.
Oh no, you got to go.
I said, "Oh no," and everybody goes like, "Girl, you picked the game." My God,
Bro, that would piss me
you know
off.
how mad I'd be.
I could not do no game show, especially if I ever had to be in a team. I could do it by myself. If I ever had to depend on somebody else, the people on TV would hate me because I'm a terrible loser, bro. And if it's not my fault,
Yeah.
you can hang it up. That one game show we watched, was it Squid Games where they was playing like they was standing on like the black checkerboard and like somebody had to be the leader until it was like Battleship where we're humans, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And some of them were terrible leaders and but fought to be it, and we got the L because of you.
Yeah.
Oh, we fighting outside.
Something 100 show where they.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't have the attitude or
Yeah.
anything for that.
No, and
Because at this point, I'm ready to fight.
yeah, no, and everybody in the comments was like, "Girl, you know it's not real, right? You know you'll be fine." It's
And
okay.
I also would never go on there and make friends where they go on there and be so nice and be like giving people a win because they're nice. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
It is a competition. At the end of the day, like people be so fake nice, I could never.
And then they be mad.
People be talking so bad about me. Look at her, she ruled with her big back, right and rich, because I won. I'm not giving up nothing in no competition show. Trying to be buddies. Ah. Hey.
I was gonna be hungry.
Every time I look at the clock, I feel like it's late. It's insane.
That's because it's pitch black outside. You get it.
I still can't believe they go around for that cook. That I will never get over that. I will never get over that.
It's funny.
It's not even that serious, I promise. Like I hit. Just kidding.
What y'all doing tonight besides watching me? Y'all also just be watching live because you before that.
in the back,
Because-
just be in the background.
Yes, we also be doing it. She's talking about watching you cooking. Girl, we were sitting in the room last night. I think Glenda Lee. Glendolly. We're gonna call you Glenda. Because I feel like that's what it is. We were in the room last night doing something and I was so sure it was 1 a.m. It was 9 o'clock. And pitch black. I was just like, I hate this time of year. It throws me off so bad. What you cooking? You at work, you get off in 30 minutes. Ooh, I cannot work this late, girl. I'll be sleep all on the people clock. I don't know how I kept the job. I really don't, bruh. Ooh, making stuff for a craft market. What are you making? Ooh, budgeting for next week. Girl, that was me yesterday on YouTube. I gotta upload the video. Hey, Melinda. Grilled chicken, roasted potatoes, and green beans. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had grilled chicken in a minute.
and 2 cupcakes.
Yeah, my man, that shit. I am not no DIY decorator, girl. That was very good. Very good.
You are funny.
She said distress wooden crate for like holiday decor. What do you do? You like burn it? If I'm thinking, I'm from Texas, so the ladies love that kind of stuff. If you making what I think you making. Girl, we doing a lot of different sets. It's all different prints. I'll show them to y'all. I don't know if we finish them all tonight, but they're each gonna be, it'll be 5 per set, and each set is gonna be a different design. And we may have 2 of each designs if I had enough of those sheets, but it'll probably just be like a one-off. Girl, I got that Color Soft Kindle, but I got the first version and it was terrible. It had like a yellow glow on it. And for that price, like, really you can get an iPad. So I returned it. And they said the second version is better, but like, since I figured out how to change the settings in my iPad when I want to read to make it more like a Kindle, I just use my iPad mini. And I even decorated it like a Kindle. I have the money to show y'all.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, show my Kindle because it's cute. Very cutesy. I think I'm gonna change it and do like a leopard theme, cause I'm in like fall era, but we'll see. I gotta find some time to do it. Sure do. No, for real. It's literally the same cost of an iPad mini. At least with an iPad mini, you also get the functionalities of that, not just, because you really can't do a whole lot with a Kindle. And the iPad mini is a little bit heavier, but like, if you put it in grayscale, it literally reads just the same as a Kindle. But then you also have the other capabilities of an iPad. So I passed on it. What you talking about, girl? I think I can imagine it. You don't have your mini anymore? A regular Kindle will do you. Like, they made so many upgrades to the regular ones. I don't think it's worth it unless you just really want to be able to see the covers in color. The price is just crazy. When I bought my first Kindle last year, it was like $50. Like, they are so expensive now. But, you know, if you really want it, I guess go for it, but it wasn't worth it for me. And I love taking stuff. Well, I can definitely see the lines on the back, but it'll be alright. Those are gonna be cute.
Betty.
Because you want them now. Oh, y'all want me to show y'all my gym? That I'm gonna get in there next week for real. For real. Okay. If 10 people say yes, I'll show you. And y'all drop some hearts. Then you gotta work on making some mini palette coasters. Ooh, I've seen those. Those are cute. And make more bows. You're gonna custom some more tumblers. Girl, I love a good tumbler. I'm thinking about bringing those back to the shop. Love a good tumbler. For sure. Oh, we got 5 yeses. If we get 10 yeses, I'll walk y'all out there and show y'all my gym. Is the light on?
No.
I think so.
I can look.
Because I'm sure they don't. It's only 7 yeses.
That bedroom baby on the bottom.
They kill me.
They think what I'm
They kill me.
so funny.
They kill me. Have I ever tried reformer Pilates? Girl, no. Mm-mm. No, I ain't there yet. I ain't go to workout class bit. And I ain't worked out all year. I'm definitely gonna be in there sounding like I need an oxygen tank for at least the first month and a half. I don't know, like, some stuff don't be seeming fat girl friendly. And you ain't finna talk to me crazy or treat me no kind of way. I ain't one of them fat girls. So I don't, this certain stuff, I be like, She said, you lay down and the machine do the work. Girl, you say that and I'm being there panting like a seahorse. Let me show them the gym. Don't judge my garage, okay? We got stuff to unpack. This my gym. See, I got my stair machine. The devil, okay? My leg machine. I got some free weights over here. It's all pink too. I got lights up there, but I'd have to get off here to turn it on because it's on my phone. Ain't it so cute? Like, ain't no reason why I shouldn't be in here. I got towels. Look at my niece done left her Doritos in here. I got my TV. It's very cute. Move, duty. Come on. Come on, Blue. Duty. And you gonna be left in the garage? The most.
I was just holding my birthday.
Girl, cause why you got them Doritos in there?
Cause that time Kat was here, I was in there eating chips on a chair while she was looking
Eating chips on Doritos.
I wasn't walking, I was sitting on the edge and eating them.
Girl, yeah, it's my favorite color too. Tumblr. Yeah, always baddie vibes, girl. Girl, I really in my brain am skinny, but like, I just like, what's crazy is I was an athlete most of my life, and now I just have no desire to do it anymore. And unfortunately, I don't have a fast metabolism. It sucks. I just want to be one of the people who can eat whatever they want and stay skinny. And that is just not, it's not my ministry. It's very ghetto.
Okay, girl.
You whip that around quick, you gonna get people whiplash.
Hold on to your butts.
Get your shorts out your butt.
Listen here, okay? I've been walking.
I've been walking. I'm facing to the sun. I don't know, like how did somebody asked me for a weight loss challenge last year. How would that work? Like, ain't you supposed to reward yourself for weight loss?
We tried it one time over here at Papa's. It was the same time we did those bed binders. Remember?
Yeah, I do. Dang, I think that was a digital.
When we get Christmas at the church, and they used to do this bit.
Okay. I like my boat shoes.
Anytime I talk about losing weight, people always say they want a weight loss savings challenge. But how? Like, how does that even work? I thought you were supposed to reward yourself when you lose weight. I guess you could do it like at the end if you reach the goal number or whatever. I used to make a free, I had a free digital weight loss journal. I have to find it. I'll post it on my site for free if I can find it. Maybe $1. So the reward is the money saved, period. So what, like per pound or per 5 pounds? Or you set the amount? I just make the design and you set the amount? The material is just laminated cardstock. That material, if you were asking what was on the Cricut, I'm not sure when you asked that question. Yeah, I try not to like hyper focus on the scale because you know as women it fluctuates depending on what time of the month it is. I'd be more so trying to see how my body be looking. But I'm open to creating one. Baby, that scale be having you ready to end it all. I can do that. For sure. I have to come up with something. That's a good idea. I wonder if I still have that. That digital.
Probably.
Hold on, I ain't ignoring y'all. I gotta go look in my files and see if I still have that weight loss journal.
Yeah.
Ooh, I used to be terrible at design. This looks crazy.
So baby. You know what? Growth.
Don't nobody want this.
Even it's called the beginning.
Oh, God.
Red me.
Wow. This looks terrible.
Somebody said, let us see.
Oh my God. You really be growing as like a creative and you have no idea because this looks horrible. I would never say this to nobody. Oh, they want to see? I can show them. Oh, is it sideways? Yeah, okay. All right. There's the first page. This is my YouTube stream. There's the index. Like, what is up with this spacing? Why is it so big? Why do we have so many fonts? Why are the lines so far apart? Is the spacing here crazy? That one's not bad. Why did I choose rainbow as the background? Like, come on with the dotted lines.
Rainbow for the dead payoff of the old one.
Girl, I know. And it's just, it's a
Why
lot.
that was your thing?
It's a lot. Like, this is crazy. Why did I put bosom?
Oh.
Girl, let me hold this straight. We got the photo page.
You were doing your best.
Look at the tracker. I guess you're just supposed to write your numbers in here. Oh, this one just has no color. I don't know. We took a break. Oh, and I guess incentives for how much you lost. Yeah, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. I was definitely doing my best. So thank you for the grace because I won't be giving y'all that. Not in this season. Not in this season. Oh, you put this in the spot.
Luckily.
No, I had to do something new, y'all. I ain't in this era no more. You have to lose 100 pounds before you can have back surgery. You can do it, girl. I lost 160 so far, and I haven't done anything crazy. You were doing your best. It's hilarious. You can do it. Girl, Kimberly, your son get married and you can't find the motivation. Girl, just think about the pictures. You're not gonna be wanting to be in the wedding pictures with your son and your back dig. That be people went out. One thing about it, when the event comes up, I have no problems getting it together. I'm telling you, think about the pictures, girl. Because you know the wedding pictures, you're gonna be trying to keep them forever. And you're gonna be wanting to look good and snatched. Use that as your motivation. Pick an outfit that you will wear to the wedding, and tell your husband or somebody who don't take good pictures to take a picture of you from the front and the back in that outfit. Put that on your back door, so you look at it when you head out. Cause that's what I'm gonna do. I was recording a video for something the other day, and I walked by the camera and I said, "Oh Lord," and so now I just be watching it, and guess what? I'm gonna get right back in that gym. I know, and what's crazy is y'all love the community, but I just felt like I was not delivering. So this time, y'all gonna be like, oh wow. So this time it's gonna be over on school, so it's more gamified. So it forces you, like, if you want the perks, you gotta do the work. So like, the more you do, the more stuff you get. And it also, like, gives me breathing room to create as y'all are in there instead of feeling like I have to have everything ready on day one. And it's so cool. Like, we've created apps, we've created new spreadsheets, we've done like custom envelope downloadables. So once you reach certain levels in the community, you get more stuff. And then certain stuff you get every month, and then you get access to me. So certain people, once you reach a certain level, you can have like 30 minutes with me so we can do budget breakdowns. It's just more, instead of just like lives where we sit and chit chat, it's more structured. So, because ultimately the goal is really for me to help you become a wealth builder. And so we'll even have a section for those of you who always ask about the small business stuff. We'll do courses for that, showing you how I built my business, how I scaled from nothing to a multi-million-dollar business, the pros and cons of that, where I've messed up, just so that like a lot of the things that y'all ask about online with the free content, because you're behind a paywall, I'll give you more access. There ain't nothing wrong with building streams. That's honestly what my workouts be focused on anyway, because I got PCOS real bad, so the more muscle I have, the easier it is for me to lose weight. And also, like, as we age, we should have more muscle. We should be trying to lift heavy. So that's why my gym is more weight focused than anything. Because I ain't ever gonna be like a size 2, and I honestly don't even like how my body looks when it's that skinny, but I ain't built to be fat. I ain't got a little waist and big hips. It's just, it ain't my ministry. What?
Where did you even get that?
He just found it. No. I had them with what they were supposed to go with. I tried to give it to you. Yeah, I was just right on because I haven't. I thought that one had pink paper with it.
No. I'm putting it on top of this. It does. This one.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the other bow one, because this one has 2.
I think there was only one bow paper. That might have been the one I made when we were making those ones for me.
Okay.
I want to lose probably like another 150 pounds, no cap. I want a breast reduction, and I'm probably gonna need a tummy tuck. Probably like all the way around tummy tuck, because that's where I carry all my weight. So like the more weight I lose, the more droopy it gets, and maybe even my arms at this point. So probably like 150 pounds would be good for me, because I'm like a little over 6 foot. I really ain't made to be super skinny, but I this gut and these boobs I can do without them. Yeah, we're bringing back wallets. They won't be exactly the same. I'm gonna try to do some new materials and stuff, but all our new binders and wallets, you'll start to see those in 2026. I know it sucked because we didn't have them this year, but we lost the supplier and lost a ton of our inventory, so I haven't been able to launch new stuff this year, but 2026, you'll see all that stuff coming back. The community is $47 a month, but if you get in on Black Friday, you get a, we're gonna have like a promo rate for Black Friday if you stay in the group, so it'll be cheaper. But for those people, if we don't fill up on Black Friday, those people who get in it after Black Friday is $47. Worth every penny too. I'm not even kidding. It's so good. You scared of the skin removal? Girl, I got a low pain tolerance, but I deal with it. I can't be walking around flapping. Those need 4 cuts for just the paper.
Hmm?
That needs 4 cuts for just the paper.
Yeah, I tried it with less and it didn't cut through the.
I can show you.
No, I believe you. The fact that I pushed through after losing that product is amazing. I know it wasn't easy. No, girl. And honestly, as much as the loss, like dollar value sucked, it's more the revenue that I lost from not having my products. It definitely cut into our bottom line this year, but that's why I'm so frugal, because stuff like that happens. And so luckily, we had enough revenue in the business and savings to be able to float us. But yeah, it sucked for sure. We're still recovering, but next year will be better. We'll just have a lot more new releases than we typically would, and hopefully we recover it all. But it's just, it's the cost of doing business sometimes. Oh, you trying to have kids? Oh, that's dope. I'm trying not to have kids, girl. Like, those of you who like want children, have you always wanted children? Has it always been a dream of yours to be a mom? Or did you just like become a mom? You know what I mean? Like, ooh, you pregnant, you know? Because I am on the complete opposite end. I do not want to be anybody's mommy. Nobody's. I don't think I've ever really wanted to be anybody's mom. Life has a funny way of showing you that I've raised so many kids, but what are those extras?
Yeah, I always make extra just in case.
Next year's gonna be dope. Yeah, girl, I can't do it. I can't do the flabby. And like after you lose that 100 pounds, you start to tell that, I'm gonna have to get on somebody's table. But I've been saving. I've had my breast reduction money for like 2 years. I started putting up more money together. I think I'm just gonna get like a mommy makeover, bro. Minus the BBL, they can keep that. I do not want ant butt, but like tummy tuck and boobs, definitely. And instead of the butt, he can just like, they have like stuff they can inject in your arms to help tighten them. I don't know if I want to like get the arm skin cut off, because hopefully with weights it'll help. Cause I definitely got auntie arms right now. But we'll see. Girl, I just don't know how people be doing it. Like, and especially at my age now, I have classmates and they just now having more kids, and I'm like, absolutely not, bruh. I be having stressed out days, and I always go, I look at my niece and I go, imagine it was a baby in here. It's brother. I don't know how y'all do it. And then the cost of living, I don't know how y'all afford it. I love my dogs. Pinky is literally, I call him my son. He's like my son. I treat him like my son. But also, I can put Pinky in the cage. When I'm overstimulated, you can't cage your children. I mean, I guess you could, but you're probably going to go to jail. So,
you're going to jail.
You know, you've always dreamt of being a mom. That's dope. And you need to get on your goals, girl, so you can become somebody mama. Good for you. I'm cheering for you. And I hope it works out. Ooh, 2 girls. Them teenage years done hit yet? The middle school teenage years? See, that's what I'm talking about. Mommy makeover.
Go in here.
That's right, and I'm gonna be cheering for you. I don't want to post my weight loss journey online. It's just, I don't know. The fitness community is just as bad as the damn finance bros. They just as annoying. You can literally get on Instagram looking for like meal prep recipes, and you'll find a video that's like, this is why you shouldn't eat corn. And the next video will be like, this is why you should eat corn. And the next one will be like, Coke Zero is gonna give you throat cancer. And the next one will be like, them studies ain't real. Like, I can't. At this point, I'm just gonna go ask ChatGPT. Because y'all don't do nothing but say something and then somebody say something else. Ooh, that's awesome, girl. Girl, 6 and 8 are good ages. They still fun. It's the middle school years that suck. Play big. I'm gonna have all my money saved up, and I'm gonna put it on a credit card when I go get the surgery, and then I'm gonna pay it back with the money out of the. I'm gonna put the money into an account and let that pay the credit card off, so I get all the points and rewards, and then I'm gonna pay it off in full. But the lady I want to go to, because I have a very low pain tolerance. She's so expensive, but she uses like long-term numbing, and she's so intricate with scars. And I'm one of those people that get keloids after surgery. And she makes sure that she does a really thin scar, so that way, even if it does do that, I can go and like do some laser and stuff after, and it helps that it doesn't scar too bad, silicone tape and stuff. But it's like 17 bands for just the extended tummy tuck. So I can imagine with the boobs, it's probably gonna run me about 25, 30. But that's one of those things that like I gotta carry this body for life. It's an investment. So that's awesome for you though.
Did that cut two different ways or did you do different?
Huh?
Did that cut two different ways? The cars is going this way.
That's not gonna work. Turn it the other way and just hope you get 5 out of it. Cause that's gonna look stupid. Everybody gonna look like that. That's on me. Probably just move the 30 envelope, turn in the other direction and send the shoes. Yeah, it ain't nothing wrong with using it for accountability. I'm just telling you why I wouldn't, but absolutely do you. If that's gonna help you stay on your journey, you do it, girl. I'll watch your videos. I had Care Credit once when I was getting glasses, and it worked okay. What's the interest rates over there now? They still predatory. Care Credit is like they have terms like a store credit card. 12 months no interest, so that's not bad. Show later if you can pay it off in the 12 months. When you say painful, was it like crying painful or like this is uncomfortable? Really? I'm sorry, Kim, that sucks. See, and also that for me, like, I just do not want to get botched. So I'm trying to pick a good surgeon. Because I'm in, like, some plastic surgery groups, and it's mostly, like, IG baddies in there getting new butts. But they always share, like, when people get messed up at the doctor and stuff. And so I'll be crossing them off my list. A double mastectomy, you were trying to prevent breast cancer, or you had it, if you don't mind me asking. Isn't that why you get those? A double mastectomy. Not be all in your business.
I think he was dead in my face, like, girl, just help me. No.
What are you trying to do? Eat the
No, get in my
Let me
chair.
see. She said she had it at the beginning of the pandemic. It sucked me. Oh my God, that's right, because you couldn't even have people come. Yeah, I'd have broke down, girl. One thing about me, I ain't no big baby when it comes to that kind of stuff. That sucks. I hate to hear that. You helped me stay accountable and learn budgeting, which came in handy when I got furloughed back in May. Come on. Also inspired you to start your small business. So while I'm here, you want to say thank you. That is so sweet. I love to hear that. You know, you post on social media and grow a brand, and it's still, you hope that what you put out there helps people. And it's one of the things that really keeps me going when y'all share your wins, because that's super dope. Super dope. Show them, put two together that you cut and kind of show them how it will look, because we ain't gonna finish it when we're not gonna fly.
Oh, you got decorative.
Do the pink and purple. And just hold it up right there, that's fine. Mm-hmm. So can y'all kind of see like how it would look? She gonna show you. But it would be laminated. So that would be the envelope. Can you see it? Can you see the vision? So cute, right? And so there'll be tab with 5 tabs, and then we would label the tab for you, and then if you wanted it also on the envelope across the bottom, we'd do that too. So cute. I just wanted to show y'all because we're probably not gonna be able to, you can let it down.
No.
We're probably not gonna be able to laminate them before we get off of here. So cute. So I'm not gonna put them up for sale on the site yet. These I'm gonna give to y'all during the live for advent calendar on Black Friday. But if y'all really like them, let me know, and we'll do our best to put some on the site too. Don't give me the same thing. But we'll do our best to put them on the site. Yeah, the design is really cute. I like those. Some of them are like, oh, you really have to dig through these books to find the good designs, but they're pretty cute. Girl, come on. She said if it wasn't for what I taught her and many others, she wouldn't have had 4 months of bills saved to give her the buffer and time to figure something out. Girl, I tell the people, like, we do not be preaching about a month ahead or an emergency fund for nothing. Because life be what? Lifing. All of us eventually go through something, and the comfort of knowing that, okay, I may not be balling right now, but I can cover my bills, there's nothing like it. You can house your family, you can feed your family, you can buy gas, you can cover your daily necessities. There's so much comfort in that. And it gives you options. You don't have to just jump into the first job you see because you can't feed your kids. You know what I mean? It gives you a minute to find a replacement job or find a side hustle or whatever you got to do. Like, there's comfort in learning to save. Ooh, leave some hearts in the chat for her. I'm so proud of her. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Beautiful. Yes, girl, I already know. I already know. That's why I came up with getting a month ahead. That's why I push having an emergency fund, because I've been there. Shoot, we have an emergency fund for Baddies and Budgets that carried us for a couple months in the summer. So I apply the same in my business too. When we weren't making revenue because I'm depressed and couldn't make content, we didn't have a lot of products, we had money. I wasn't stressed. I could pay my employees. Thank you for sharing that. Do I want to know? I ain't never turned it down a million.
pick me up these.
That's your next goal, to rebuild your monthly ahead for personal and for your business. You can do it too, girl. Sure can. Is R. Kelly still in jail? Is P. Diddy still in jail?
Yeah, he went. He didn't get much time though.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He didn't get much.
One of the dudes in there ought to mollywop him like he did that girl in that and his sprinkle a little on him. I truly feel like there's a certain amount of money you should be able to have, and after that, you should be.
Yeah.
Because men get money and they just get weird. Like, it don't matter if they black, white, orange, purple, or green. They get too much money and it becomes power and they start dealing on people every time. Hi. You working on the 10K challenge? Are you doing the binder or the box? Come on, high yield savings with emergency funds. Love that for you. Hey, Erica, welcome. Hey, Miss Harris. How you doing tonight? We here making cash envelopes, girl. I already did my part. Now my niece is cutting them in the cricket. We were talking about emergency funds and the importance of those.
Pinky, just get in the seat.
Binder. I smoothed my money out of my binder into my box because, girl, the way this shit was going, I couldn't do both. So I'm about to finish up my box. I have a couple amounts left. I think, where's my box? How much you got left? A lot or a little bit? Baddiesandbudgets.com. We doing good, girl. We are trying to get ready for an advent calendar. I honestly be so ready for that to be over because it's so stressful. But other than that, that's it. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers left. I got 64, 66, 68, and 72. Girl, I can't wait to break it either. It's so good and full. Ooh, I'll be feeling so rich. Girl, I got coins in here. Girl, I got quarters in here. Yeah, these are gonna be for the Advent Calendar Live. Sam said she took one home to try to save and see if we pulling it out with her. I said,
Take the
you
top.
are a
Take the top.
Because why is you
Why
stealing
you
my money
doing
in my mouth?
Like nigga. We don't.
The way my ear be ringing. I said, the way my ear be ringing.
Oh, you can put some on there, right? It's kind of effective.
No, it's just, it's not.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, no. It's good. The paper just tore. You do
This is my
that.
10K box, y'all. It's so good at food. I can't wait to break it. I only got 4 numbers left. Show you my box, because I'm rich a little bit. You get married next year and you're on your way to get that. Period. Come on. Going into a new stage of life debt free. I love that for you. See? Turn it so they can see all my numbers. I only got 4 numbers left. And then I'm going to be $10,000 richer. Ain't y'all so proud of me? I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to shoot the video where I break it.
Across the street.
I'm definitely not going to go across the street. I'm definitely trying to be as dramatic as possible. If I could rent a wrecking ball, I would do it. If I knew where to go to do something like that. I wonder if we could go to the canyon and just drop it. But then I feel like I have to chase my money through the canyon.
Yeah.
And absolutely not. But I would love to do something like overly dramatic.
Just take it and drop it off the car and range.
But it'd be too many people there. And if you touch my money, we're going to fight. You know what I mean? Thank you. I love the adulting challenge. I like that one. I don't do it as often as I should because I'm trying to finish up my other savings challenges. But at the top of the year, I'm going to start using it more. But it's such a good one. And it applies to so many different situations that can happen as an adult. Because as we all know, adulting is very ghetto. But yes, y'all saving money is, because you know, we just want to buy stuff. And Lord, have mercy, investing is worse because then it's like, okay, I'm putting this money up for 50-year-old Jasmine, you know, like, ooh. But the way time be going, you'll be there before you know it. So it feels like a sacrifice now, but later me is going to be so grateful that I considered her. Because me right now is so grateful for things I did 5 years ago, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. So if y'all think of any ideas for me to break it, because I think I'm gonna finish it this week. I got a new fridge for the warehouse, so I'm gonna sell our old fridge, and we have like a stand by me, one of those TVs that you can rotate. I had bought it. We were in our other building for one of my employees because one of her kids used to come to work with her all the time, so that her kids could watch it. But we just don't. It's literally been sitting there for like a year, and so I'm gonna sell both of those, and I know for sure I'll get enough money to finish my challenge with those. And so I'll be finished this week. But I'm like, I want to just be so extra when I break it. Like, so I've been trying to think of ways that I can do it. Like I could get an aluminum bat and really just Ike Turner it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I thought about running over with my truck, but Lord, them tires is too hot to be playing them kind of games. Girl.
Wrap it in a bag.
I don't know. She said I have a 2-ager. Girl, 2-ager is hilarious. Throwing birthday parties for kids under 5 is such a waste of money. I used to do it for my nieces when they was little girl, and I spent all that money, and they would literally spend the time playing with a cardboard box or like one of the cheapest things you bought for the party. That's where they at, playing with it. And you done spent all that money. I learned with my last niece. I was like, nope. Y'all ain't throwing a party until you can fully articulate a sentence.
Yeah, that's because you didn't need to go.
Listen,
outside.
like if I could go in the rage room by myself, so ain't nobody else dealing with my money once I break it, and they would let me record, I would do it. Because I do have some things I can work through. You know what I mean? Do they? I wonder if they let you bring your own shit.
I think they do.
Let me quit cussing like YouTube won't boot me.
No, because you didn't need to go to the bathroom. Because you just looking at me with one eye and pregnant.
You stupid.
Get it.
I'll send me a gift myself.
You're so tired.
Yeah, I'm weak.
You just over there doing stuff. $9.99, not even
$9.99 is all I got up on me.
Okay, $9.99.
I just want to see what it did.
Bet.
Now I'll be taxed on my own money. It's crazy.
Judge, look at it.
Hey, Seth. My son said, What, how many are left?
You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. And then I would cut the laminate sheets.
I gotta watch Dream Girls. A girl was singing Jimmy Got Soul, and I forgot the second verse, and I said, it's time for me to watch it again.
I think it's on Netflix. I think they put it on Netflix.
Because I can go walk for most songs, but she got to the second verse, and I just couldn't sing it.
I watch the same thing movies. Like when I used to do my hair by myself, I used to watch the same thing movies. It used to be Hairspray, Dream Girls, and
You can keep Hairspray, but I would want to be Sweeney Todd. Anytime. Sweeney Todd is a bop. I don't care. I don't even like musicals, but Sweeney Todd.
You love Sweeney Todd.
Y'all be watching musicals? You working on building your medical sinking fund back up after completely depleting it on your son's surgery. Slow and steady. Period. And what a blessing that you had it when it was time to pay for your son's surgery. Because I have definitely been in a position where I had to have emergency surgery and baby, the funds were not funded. That's awesome. I hope all is well with your baby. Are y'all married? People on the, oh, let me stop calling y'all people. Chat. Y'all married? Are y'all married? Dating? Fiancés? I do not watch musicals. I'm always watching interrogations and arrests of Karens and jokes. You must be on Facebook, because baby, one thing about it, it's full of that. I'm telling you, you gotta watch Sweeney Todd. It's a good one. Sis said, I am betrothed. I'm married. I have 3 kids with my boyfriend, married. We got a fiance in the building. YouTube, she'll be watching on YouTube. Girls, what is good? How is marriage, y'all? Is it ghetto or is it great? Give me and don't be lying if it's not great. How is it? I was married, but now I have a boyfriend and 1 son. She said, I'm just waiting 3 kids and haven't been asked yet. At this point, tell him to get it together. What else? What are you waiting on?
You're great, girl.
Okay, so we've got it's great and ghetto. It's beautiful, but it takes work. She loves being married, going on 20 years. Dang. Depends on the spouse. That's valid. Your son's from a long time ago. Okay. Depends on the day. Either you going to jail or you can't stop loving on each other. That's hilarious. It's definitely a responsibility. What you put in is what you get out. And if you don't have a true partner you get along with outside of those sheets, it's gonna fly. Facts. She said, he tells me we're practically married already. Practically ain't getting it though. And it's solely not even for just like being tied to somebody on paper. Just like for the legalities, if anything is to ever happen to one of y'all, that paperwork be so valid. Or just like going to an attorney and getting the paperwork. But yeah. It's just, and it's also like a commitment thing, right? I don't know, who am I to tell? Ain't nobody's son trying to marry me right now. Okay, y'all just hit y'all's 8-year mark on the 4th, so y'all are basically married. He's your best friend and you couldn't do life with him. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, sis is married too. She enjoyed her first marriage, but her husband was an alcoholic, so she had to let him go. Well, lock that tea. 18 years and going? It has its days. Why do men say that? It doesn't give me the security to say we're basically married already. Yeah. I think you're either, do y'all feel like you're either a woman that's built for marriage or not? I don't know if I like stayed single so long that I just can't imagine it. But like the thought of somebody's son being in my house every day makes me want to jump off the roof. And I don't know if like when y'all started dating it was different or if the dating pool is different where y'all are. But girl, no. Girl, no. No. Immediately no. No, girl, if you want to be married one day, you save for your wedding. Period. "21 years, 17 years. That's crazy. Okay. So, you enjoy being single, it's peaceful and wonderful being responsible for your own emotions. No, I feel that. She said, I'll know when I know. Well, that's valid. I haven't known yet. I haven't even like ever thought, you know what? I want to marry this man. For anybody I've really dated. Same girl. She said same girl. You don't think it's for everyone. It's a lot of self-sacrifice. And not everyone wants to live this life. What do you mean? Like, in the same ways that you kind of have to sacrifice to have community. Like, sometimes you got to go to stuff when you don't want to go. Is that kind of what you mean? You've known him since y'all were 13? Y'all, so y'all have grown up together. It's comforting to come home to someone and just be you. That's dope. I definitely agree though, not all women are meant to be wives. Some are just not meant to be under a man in that way. And to me, they are warriors. Period. For me, like, I don't know like how much of my background I ever told y'all, but like, my dad raised me, my mom was a crackhead. So he came and took me from her when I was like 6 months because she wasn't doing right. And so she's never really been around. She's been in and out of jail or whatever. And so, like, my dad is like a Vietnam veteran. He's old. Like, right now, he's pushing 80, and I'm 34. So, like, he was always an older parent. And all I ever had around me were my brothers. So I have, like, a very masculine personality. Like, there was never a feminine in my house. A lot of things about womanhood I'm learning now, like, at this age. And so I have a hard time, like, being soft in a relationship. It's not really a lot of, like, I'm not easily emotionally manipulated or, like, I'm not ruled by emotions, I guess. And so that doesn't really mesh well with men. And then top that with me being, like, a high earner financially. Dating is weird, bro. And, like, I've worked so hard for everything I have, and, like, the thought of somebody's nappy-headed son, like, trying to come up in my house and tell me what to do or, like, have any say-so, honestly, over anything I got going on, it feels like I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
What did you say?
Okay, let me read what y'all said. It really helps if you have a friendship, then relationship, then marriage. That makes sense. Y'all have known each other since you were 16, been together for 8 years, built on being best friends. That's dope. 10 years with your husband, that is such a long time, bro. I'm so old now. I've learned that if there's something I want to do, I'm happy to do it alone. I'm happy to have company, but it isn't required. I feel that. He's not the one if he's not 100% okay with you being who you are. I feel that. It has to be like that for me because I'm not good at faking the funk. You have to learn to be soft on yourself. You being a daddy's girl and having men side eye you growing up because you can care less about you pretty or you got a big butt. Yeah, right. You want something more than surface. I feel that. Self-sacrifice in the sense that you're always or often thinking about the we in every decision you make. Yeah, okay. I get that. My situation is complicated unless I plan to expand my dating pool. The more I make, the harder it is. Honestly, I'm interested to see like what dating is like for me when I finally get rid of these titties and this extra weight. Like, because I'm probably just gonna date rich white men. That's honestly, I think that's where I'm going with it. Like, I'm past my like looking for love. This is gonna sound crazy. I probably already sound crazy. I'm not really looking for love. I'm not a I just like I would prefer a partner that can come in and make my life easy. Like if I were to marry somebody, like he should be physically ill if I'm mad with him. Like he gotta be like not like he wanna off me if we break up, but like pretty close. You know what I mean? That's what I need. And I also need him to be rich. Like, rich, like make my money look like no money, like, and not just a rich man, but also a generous man. Cause it's a lot of stuff I want to do in this life, and it's not even like I want Birkins. It's just like the vision that I have for my life. It's gonna require a lot of abundance, and like I want him to have like network and reach and all those things. And so it's fun. I've tried like dating men who weren't well off, and it's very ghetto, and it's not for me. And I'm think like I'm gonna try a white man because the men my color it ain't been working out. Listen, like I would be okay with him staying at his own house and I stay at mine. Like, so yeah, definitely more of a partner. Like I'm not we gotta be like hopelessly in love. You need to love me more than I love you. By a lot. I think the world tries to make us believe that like marriage and like long-term partnerships are so love-driven, but really like marriage is a business arrangement, if nothing else. And like because the vision I have for my life at this point is so big, I could not be with someone who was not, even if you don't have it all right now, like someone who doesn't have the vision to get where I want to get. Like I would resent you, like. And so I understand that about myself, and it's just that dating pool is not very big, and especially in the times we're living in, and especially the area I live in. So it makes it a little tougher, and it's not for everybody, but like I got big goals and dreams and things, and I also have lived like a really, really tough life, and so if I'm gonna choose to have a life partner, like part of his love language is gonna be making things easier for me at every turn, and then I'll give that back on the opposite end, whatever that looks like. But yes, Diamond. See, that's what I'm saying. But like, here's the thing. Y'all don't really know me like that. Like y'all know me in the professional sense, but like in my personal life, I am very straightforward. Like even especially when it comes to men, I've learned like that you can be as direct as possible, and they will. You really got to make them show you, but that requires such a time commitment to really see if they hold on to who they're saying they are long term, and it's just exhausting. Like. And when you have so many other things going on in your life, I don't think people understand like the amount of weight it takes to maintain a relationship to really be a good partner. I'm like, who has time to do that? Like, and then throw the little sprinkle of mental illness on there for me. That's even harder for people to understand me because it just really comes off as moody, or like bipolar disorder is really hard for people to understand. So that also shrinks my dating pool, because if you're not willing to understand who I am on that front, there's no point of us dealing, because it'll never go away, medication or not. It's just I am who I am. So it's tough, and sometimes I just be like, I'm cool. Like I need somebody for relations, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I be trying to pick y'all brains because I know a lot of y'all be in real marriages for a long time, and so y'all be having some insight and stuff. Because all my sisters is baby mamas except for one of them, and so they ain't really no help. And in my family, like a lot of people don't really get married. It's just a lot of situationships, or even the older people, they just be together for so long, maybe common law married, and it's not even real marriages. Like they don't really have partnership, they just kind of stay together. So I've never really seen a lot of healthy marriages. I don't know if that plays a part in it too. Um, but the older I get, the more I think about it, and I'm just like, I don't even know, man. Yeah, Diamond, my daddy's a Vietnam vet. He very much walks around with PTSD and thinks he doesn't have it. But he can't be in crowds. He's very easily agitated. Like, he's getting older now. I really think he's going to have, like, dementia or Alzheimer's because his memory is getting abysmal. And through that journey, I will be also sharing how I, like, set up a trust for him and did all the end-of-life stuff for him so that when that inevitably does happen, I can just grieve and not be worried. We'll definitely have that conversation over on Baddies and Budgets because I think that's so important, especially for low-income families. He, unfortunately, was pretty financially responsible. Like, he got a pre-need plan, so his funeral and stuff has been paid for years. But, you know, you have to get all that paperwork together and keys and information. And so, anyway, through that journey, I've created a few products, too, that y'all will be seeing. But that's neither here nor there. I get it, because my dad's the same way. And he also is the reason why I'm like, men are like, because he, dear God. What's crazy is married women are always like, I love my husband, but I wouldn't date nobody else. Like, if he died, I'm through. So y'all just be lucking up. That's what y'all saying. Y'all done looked up on the good one. And the rest of us is out here with the leftovers. Because y'all done took all the good husbands. Jacqueline, I honestly can't say I've ever really been in love. I've said it to people, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't know what it feels like or what, but when other people tell me what it's like for them, I'm like, I don't think I've ever even really experienced that. Like, I be so uncomfortable around men, like, not in a, I can't talk to them, but like, I've dated people for years, and I still have trouble, like, going to sleep at their house. Like, sleeping in the same bed with a man is just, it's very ghetto. Like, the other stuff is fine. But, like, trying to rest, I have a hard time. And it doesn't matter, like, how long I stay with these people. I like to sleep in my bed by myself. And so that in itself is just like, girl, I don't know if this is for you. Yeah, girl, that end-of-life stuff, when my sister died, she had no end-of-life planning. She had underage children. She had cars and stuff, bank accounts, and like nobody had any access to anything. Nobody knew where anything was. She didn't have a plan for her kids, and it was probably one of the worst things I've ever been through in my life. And if you've ever been in a poor family when life insurance is involved, you know what I mean. And so Jemiah actually has two sisters. They ended up all getting split up, and Jemiah is the only one who wanted to stay because folks got in the other kids' ears trying to get their little check. And they've never really recovered as siblings. And I know my sister probably rolling over in her grave about that, but she was not responsible. She did not set up a plan for her kids. And I often think, like, when I talk to moms, especially when they come and work for me, and I'm like, girl, do you have a will set up for your babies? That's always my thought because I went through that with my sister. And a lot of people think you have to have money or a huge net worth to have a will. No. If you have children, you need a will and you need something legally saying, if I die tomorrow, here's what I want to happen to my kids. Like, you owe them that. Because otherwise, they're kind of flapping in the wind for whoever can afford an attorney or whoever can take them. And it's not good. So, yeah. The budget breakdown video will be coming to YouTube. I'm going to say tomorrow, but we'll see. No, for real, girl, because I know once you've had a successful marriage, it's like, I'm not doing that again. You already let your son leave one man and you married him. This will be the second time. I ain't doing that again. No, for real. You had young, crazy love. After that, you get annoyed fast with any man, even if you like him a lot. Girl, hey! Miss Fabs, I'm so easily annoyed. Like, a man could try to back into a parking spot and have to turn and come out and go back more than twice, and I'm over it. Because why you can't drive? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like if you be taking selfies on social media, I'm blocking you. Like it don't take much for me to get irked. I agree, Miss Harris. You raising your sister-in-law's children, girl. That's truly a sacrifice. Like, as someone who's done it, it's worth it if you love the kids, though. But, woo. Girl, yes, Barkeisha had to go, and solely because car insurance is insane. And since I moved the business to the house, I don't go anywhere. Like, what do I look like having 2 cars? Like, Barkeisha was paid off. Like, my other truck is paid off. So, it wasn't like the payments were killing me. It was just that I'm paying thousands of dollars a year to insure a car. I think I drove Barkeisha twice last year. I'm not even being funny. Like, and that's crazy. That money could be put to use elsewhere. And so eventually I hope to get to a point to where I can get her back or get another one of my dream cars later. But I have big goals. And so every penny that I can put towards becoming work optional so that I can do the things I want to do, I'm going to do that. And so it was sad to see her go, but baby, I got over the blue book value for her, so I was not tripping. She said, that's why I'm marrying a FedEx driver, because I know he can drive. I know that's right. Yeah, girl, she was beautiful. I loved Barkeisha. They literally sold her as soon as they took it back to Lubbock. Same day, he was able to sell it. So some young girl is enjoying her, and honestly, that's better, because I wasn't driving her. I drive my truck more than anything. If you want a one-on-one with me, you'll want to join our membership, and it'll open up on Black Friday. That's really the only way I'm going to do it. It's easier to manage that way. She raising 4 of her sister-in-law's children. Jesus be thanked. That's that's a lot to take on. What percent is my phone on? I'm surprised this lasted this long. That's that new iPhone battery.
It's literally, it's not even that half.
Nice. Come on, iPhone, whatever that is. You currently retired and you bored out of your mind. Girl, pick up a passion project. Or volunteer in your community. Because it don't have to be a job. Try new hobbies and stuff. Like, I think when I become work optional, I want to do like old lady stuff. Like, I want to learn how to sew and knit. I want to get some goats. And then I want to start like a nonprofit. A very particular nonprofit that I'm going to start. I want to be a resource for women who grew up like me. Like, not something for single moms or not something, the normal struggles, but like the aunties out there who having to raise their nieces and nephews. There's so many of us, like, you've been raising folks your whole life and self-sacrificing. I really want to provide community for that. I want to, like, we have a bunch of land that I'm probably going to get when my dad dies, and I'm going to put some tiny homes on it, and it's going to be, like, for people who are like me, and it's going to be very low income, and I'm going to put, like, a community center in it, and a pool, and, like, resources, and have people come and speak to them. Like, I got big vision. I got big vision. And I've been, like, networking with people who have done it and are doing it now. And so I kind of got my eye on what the price of it would be. I just want to be able to do passion projects. So find your passion project. I believe life is truly like, the minute you stop living, life is over. Like when you just are doing nothing all the time, it's not good. So you got to find some type of purpose. Because being bored every day is not good for your health or your mental health. You got to put your brain to work. Listen, I love old lady stuff. I be seeing girls and they be having businesses making tote bags and wristlets and stuff with a sewing machine. I swear, I be so jealous. I'm jealous of people who can build stuff from scratch, who can go to Home Depot, get some wood and build a shelf. I think that is one of the dopest talents. and people who can sew. Like me and my niece talk about it all the time. Like if an apocalypse happens, I'm not gonna be any help. Everything I'm good at is creative. They ain't looking for no creative for the new world. They're looking for people with skills. So I gotta give me some real life skills. And that's what you gotta get, sis. Go to your local library. All the cool people be there. I'm telling you. Every time I go, I meet cool people. Let me go. Don't let me go. She said, no, for real. Reintegration is good. I'm a forever get support. Tell you when I do my community outreach. No, for real. I really will. I genuinely love helping people. Genuinely love it. I probably do it too much to my own detriment sometimes. My niece be on me about it, but I just feel like if life gives you abundance, we should share it, you know? Hoarding resources and wealth is so cringe to me. Like, at a certain point, once you bought everything you've ever wanted to have, it's just like, what else do I do with this? And like, I'll do little things for people, or sometimes big things for people, and you know, sometimes it's I done too much, but typically, no, you know, it's pretty dope. Girl, you was working on cars? What was you doing working on a car? You built your fiance a stand for his turtle tank about 6 years ago. Girl, let me find out you be making stuff. Let me find out. Yeah, people will definitely. Okay, Latrina, let me tell you. I can't remember who told me this. I cannot remember if it was my therapist or one of my friends, but she said that givers have to set limits because takers rarely do. And that is so true because people will drain you dry. You definitely have to like use some discernment and sometimes take a day before you help somebody because I can't count the amount of times I've done stuff for people and they just, it's never enough. It is never enough. They can help me pick a fit now here on live.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all wanna help me pick an outfit for one of my live games? Cause y'all probably tired of looking at the cricket. Yes or no? Y'all wanna help me pick an outfit? Yes or no? This is gonna be an Instagram series, but I'll let y'all do one here on live. Ooh, my freaking shoulders. His dad always tell me I need to do stuff to sell, but sometimes I feel it's not good enough to sell. You never know, girl. She come out with a check, baby. It ain't me, but I'm gonna show you the fits. Box it. Where the fits at? On the floor over there?
No, in the box.
Where is it?
Yeah, one.
Where is it? I thought you brought it all up here.
Open that up.
Okay, hold on. We gonna pick a fit. But don't be telling Instagram people because that's where this series is supposed to go. But I'm bored, so we about to do it on here. Silly.
You know, from my fingertips, yeah.
Silly. You go look up.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow.
Oh, Lord.
You know what?
Oh, Lord.
It's a little heavy for my fingertips.
It sounds like it's a little bit. Can you bring the camera over here so they can go back with it? So me and the people can pick a fit?
Give me a second. My head is still on.
You know what?
I said I went down too fast and I didn't
Why
breathe.
you didn't take it back where it goes? This is the terrible angle. Put it back over here. They can really see. Oh, right here, baby. Let me see. I gotta let it catch up. Dude, what was that? Stretch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, that'll do. Okay, so we gotta dress some Barbies for one of our live games. And no, I'm not telling you what the game is. So, we're gonna dress her. We're gonna do one of the black girls tonight. Her fit low key already kind of cute. But it could be her. Ooh, she cute too. Or her. Oh, my shoulder. I think I'm gonna keep her fit. She pretty cute. In the skates. Yeah. Okay, pick out of these. Say 1, 2, or 3. Which Barbie should we dress? Barbie 1, Barbie 2, or Barbie 3? Barbie 2, Barbie 2. We got 2 twos. Okay, enough of y'all on pick 2. We're gonna dress 2. Okay, so I got some outfits. So their theme, they have to be pink. They don't have to all wear the same outfit, but they all gotta have pink on. So I found some pink party clothes. And I just don't want them to keep on what they came with. It's getting basic. So I want them to be cute. So we got some heels. We got some accessories. She ain't wearing any sneakers. I think that's good. We're gonna work with what we got. So let me bust her out of here. We're gonna bust her out of Barbie jail. Okay. And then we're gonna pick her little outfit. But remember, the theme is pink. She gotta wear pink. And it's gotta be kind of dressy. We might do 1 or 2 sporty Barbies, but we're gonna try to start out with dressy Barbies. Why do they make it so hard to get to? Like, who is still the Barbies? Ain't nobody checking for no Barbies like that. Ooh, and she got braids. I know that's right. Micro braids or something. Period. Honey, and she got a little dog. She got some boots on. Baby, no, you can't wear no boots. That don't fit the vibe.
Boots on the ground.
She got on like combat boots.
Dang.
I done slipped one off a flip. Why is it so hard to open? Okay. First of all, sis, take these boots off because you're not even finna be wearing it. Whoever put these Barbies in here need to be fired. Because you're gonna have to cut her hair to get it. Dang. Baby, she is strapped in here. You hear me?
They be having Barbie dress that's cold.
It's around her neck. Like, how is that even in there? She literally has plastic tags in her head.
Yeah, most of them do.
Girl. For what? This is upsetting me, girls. The messed up sis her trying to. Okay, so this is how she started. She got the fresh, I don't know what kind of braid she got. She got a little dog on her arm, and then the little schoolgirl fit. I took one shoe off, so she down to one shoe. And we gotta find her a pink outfit. So we're gonna get her a little stand out so she can stand up. This is getting chaotic. This is what happens when I start doing stuff. Because girl, what?
Y'all be making the need to stand up.
You be yelling at people. You be in her car yelling at people.
Yelling at her for what? How did you even put this together?
You know, because she's talking about girls with boys. She's like, y'all be weak in the knees. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, there we go. And then we need to put this in here. Is that the right way? Okay, at this point, we're gonna hope for this. Where is it supposed to hold her neck? The waist?
Yeah.
Girl, always think that little. Push it. Oh. Okay, skinny. Okay, skinny. Alright. Okay, so what she came with. Girl, okay, definitely get a boots on the ground. So her little shoe situation is doing something, right? But I'm not feeling the fit. But I do have some options, okay? Because we gonna get these girls all the way together. So, we got lots of sunnies. We got the pants. And no, I don't know what that print is called because again, I don't know nothing about fashion. Okay. We got the pleather skirt situation. We got these boots. These white boots. Ooh, these are cute. Look at these heels. Little wedge. A little wedge. A little boot. So we got options. So tell me what y'all thinking. Are we thinking we should go for something more gowny for my sis with the braids? Or should we go for like, put her a fit together? Because see, we also got like some, it's giving very much prom. You know what I mean? I don't know. We also got the, what is this? Just a wraparound. We got this. We got the faux fur coat. I don't know. I'm feeling like that might be doing something if we can find a pink top. You know. Again, don't come for me. I told y'all I can't really dress like that. We got the vest. Like that's the situation. But again, we're going for pink, so it would have to be like, what about this? Is this given? Could we do this in the white boots, or I don't really know how to dress like that? You know, and feel free to tell me, girl, you don't really know how to dress like that. Is this given? And then we could throw the fur on top. Or am I doing too much, y'all? Is it given? Or not? Y'all let me know. Is it doing something? I'm definitely gonna have to open these before we do the video.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because this is pissing me off. Why is it so hard? It's like they don't want you to play with it. Imagine being a kid. I'd be ready to crash out.
That is so stupid.
Oh my god.
That is so dumb.
If this fly don't get away from me, boy. Okay, I got a little hand. Okay, pink top and skirt is cute. The fur is banging. Love the fur. Okay, so we saying yes to the pink top, friends? We saying yes to the pink top. Okay, we're gonna put this on our rack because this is a yes. And we said the fur was banging. Okay, that means I gotta take another hang out. Then we get some hangers.
No, it should be.
Where's some hangers? Let me out. Where I got 86. First of all, look at the church hat. It's an immediate no. Oh, girl. You cool? This is like a bandeau, I think. Don't worry, I got some hangers. So y'all tell me where to go with it. Somebody said streetwalker-ish. So do I need to keep going and find us some more options for this fit, or do we find something in this bag? Because streetwalkers is crazy. We got the pants. We also got the top. So we could always do the pantsuit like she trying to work in corporate but be fashionable. You know what I mean? We also got the denim skirt situation. We also got these little baby heels. Girl, not the hat is cute. She gonna be looking like Sunday best. Keep going, more options. Okay. So are we saying yes or no to the fur? Should I hang the fur up, y'all? Or are we leaving the fur where it's at? Before I keep going. Okay, we're gonna put the fur on the rack for now. I'm letting y'all choose this fit. And so if she be looking crazy, I'm saying, you better talk to them over there on YouTube. Cause they picked this. Okay. We're gonna hang the fur up. And we're gonna keep it pushing. Let's keep our skirts in one section. Keep our tops in one section. And our shoes and purses. Right here. Accessories and such. She got leg warmers and stuff. We said no to the boots. Keep pushing on the boots. Sis said she looking like Pretty Woman. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, y'all. We keeping the fur and the pink shirt for now. Okay, that's more shoes. Let's see what we got in here. Hey, everybody. Okay, so in here we've got a tutu. Okay, we have the pastel. We got the pastel tutu. We have some more. Is this high fashion for Barbies? We got another pair of these. What is that? Houndstooth pants?
You guys are the wrong person.
Girl,
I wear sweats every day.
what is this? A bodysuit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the pink bodysuit. That probably go with the tutu.
One of these got a bodycon dress in it.
Period. I did try to get some hoochie clothes. We got another black skirt. We got another white kind of turtleneck-ish vest. We got this Clueless outfit. This definitely giving Clueless.
Mm-hmm.
This Clueless outfit. And we got another fur, but this one is white. It's kind of white, pinky. What's the word? Really like pink, like blushy fur. And then this is another bandeau top. I feel like that's a dud. Literally the same pants. This dress is, I can already tell this is ugly. No, she gonna be looking like Handmaid's Tale. Ooh, we got the purple fur. Barbie clothes love fur, don't they? We got the purple fur. We got the purple bandeau top. We got the purple pants. Ooh, that would be cute though, for real. Too bad we ain't going for purple. And then we got the two-piece with the jeans and top. And then this is a jogger set, absolutely not. Okay. I'm gonna keep it pushing. The purple is cute, y'all, but all the girls gotta have on pink for the game. So, and I had to buy like a bunch of different sets to get pink stuff, because all of it ain't pink. Okay. First, this feels terrible, but it's kind of cute. I think. Let me see if Baddies over here gets live. What is this, a halter? It looks like a halter. Or does it have two straps? I don't know. Some kind of dress. Let's put it on a hanger and see. Maybe it's like one of those off the shoulder situations.
Probably.
I don't know. It's giving quinceañera. Okay. We got the pink pants, like the purple fit. So we got the shiny bell bottom situations. It also has a top, if you into matching sets. Ooh, I like this. I don't know if it's too casual. She got the rainbow top. Oh, with the booty shorts. They're kind of wide leg though. That's more shoes. And it's not pink, I don't think. The pink sparkly pants are cute. Should we sit those to the side? Okay. So we got, no, that skirt is a no. They put a bandeau top in this houndstooth in every set. Give my money back. Okay, so we got the pink and white clueless set. We got the, ooh, another skirt. But this time she got a shirt with it. What we think? Yeah or no? And she also has a beret. No, it's definitely a beret. The black and white plaid. There's so much stuff up here. Let me clean up so they can see. You like that leather? It's spicy, girl. I like the leather skirt. But somebody said she gonna be looking like Pretty Woman. I definitely, I don't know. She could be a hoochie. I ain't mad at her being a little hoochie. I don't know if hoochie gives with the braids though. You know what I mean? She giving more like she got standards. The pink two-piece set, like the coolest two-piece set or the sparkly one? Ooh, girl, stand up, girl. Stand up for your right. What is working? Ooh. I got more trash than a little bit. They sent so many little shoes. Yeah, she definitely too sophisticated with the braids. It's not giving hoochie. Y'all should have picked the hoochie Barbie if y'all wanted this to be a hoochie outfit. So this is giving sporty. Does sporty go with the braids? What do we think about the like jogger set? No, she ain't giving sporty or what? The pink clueless outfit is so cute. Okay, let's hit the pink clueless outfit. We'll pull that out. That'll be an option. And the sparkly outfit. So for the sparkly outfit, should we do matching top and bottom? Or should we try to do like a different color top? Like imagine it on her with the braids. Y'all let me know. Match. Okay, she's a match. Y'all got so many outfits in here. It's really stupid. Blue. I hate the way you say his name. That it's that extra EU is just. I don't know why it spins me, but it does. It does. These clothes are giving me old navy sale. Oh, these are drawers. Oh, these are panties. Because I didn't want her naked when I changed her. Let me put her a pair of pantaloons.
That's actually fine.
Let's get down to business. 2 feet. Okay, we're gonna try to match a set on. Let me look at one more package and then we'll try to close it on and y'all tell me if it's a yes or a no. Okay, what we got in here? So many shoes, bro. Ooh, does she need glasses? Let me see if this look good in these. Does she look like Mr. Magoo? I don't know. Them boys big, ain't they? So many shoes. Okay, so in here, we've got the denim dress. It looks like a fit and flare situation with the little pink butterfly accent. And then she's got like some arm, I don't know what you call these. This is what the girls be wearing when they do cash stuff and when they got aesthetic stuff where they be over your hands. I also don't know what that is. Definitely giving bug eyes, ain't it? We got the denim church skirt, which is kind of her vibe, you know? We got the denim. Ooh, we got the denim. Ooh, y'all. Okay. We got the denim bell bottoms. Not denim, the patent bell bottoms. Another houndstooth tops, if we haven't seen enough of those. Some jeans. I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of into these. What y'all think? Okay, yeah, we need a top for the Clueless outfit. Here's a white top right there for that. You right, sis. She definitely do not need to be flashy. What's this fit? Yes, the pattern is speaking to me too, sis. Okay, this outfit. Ooh, look. We got the pink pattern skirt with the cropped sweater top with the girl power. What we think? Yeah or no? Okay, last one for real. Then we're gonna try on the outfit I picked up. I'm just too excited to do this. I didn't never just play with Barbies. Can you tell? Okay, so this one is a vest. So we got the fur vest this time in brown. We got the checker print skirt. We got the green, ooh, that's cute. The green cropped jacket. That's what I know it's fish. That's too short. Her booty gonna be out. That looks cheapy. We do have the long sleeve turtleneck situation though. She needs some big glasses. This glasses she got on, she looks like a fool. Oh girl, not the gladiator sandals. Y'all remember when these were popular? The gladiator sandals. Everybody around here used to wear them all the time. They gladiated them out. Girl, it didn't look like a pink thing, did it? See, I got a whole box full of stuff. But you had to buy the whole set to get the couple of pink outfits. So annoying. Okay, this is... Oh, Lord. This is definitely a quinceañera dress. Girl, somebody gonna wear this too. Somebody's gonna wear this. One of these Barbies gonna wear this. Look at this. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Somebody gonna wear this. They sure are. Okay, so let's get her dressed. Let's get her dressed. I should have seen if they had a little bonnet while I get her dressed. I'm gonna take her dog off. The dog ain't welcome where she going. So he gonna have to get up. We'll see you later, Roscoe. Okay. Girl, putting clothes on Barbies is a job because they don't ever make them right. Oh, let me pull on. They got a Velcro in the back. Okay, let me cover her nude. Because y'all don't need to see it. This is a family-friendly channel. What? Can't have this lady butt outfit for YouTube to see. Let me put some panties on her. She got some boomers. She got some, these is big girls. That's how she wears. She comes to work the house. We're trying to do this with this long nails and dress. Okay, I can show her because her hair cover her body. I'm gonna have to fix her butt. Okay. Okay, so we good. So let's go with the, what should we do first? The coolest outfit or the sparkly outfit? Y'all let me know. Let me know. Oh, can you put spirits in Barbie hair so to hold this one? You can't.
I don't know.
She need a little oil and a little
Why are those
trim.
glasses? So she look like Willy Wonka.
She need a trim.
My God. She looking like the money star shine.
The clueless fit. Okay. We're gonna go with the clueless fit first. Y'all didn't even pick out no shoes. So y'all need to think about what kind of shoes we need. We do have a lot of shoe options. That's the one part I'm not good at because I'll put a flat on in a minute. Girl, Lucy's bird, she need a little bonnet so it'll be out the way.
The body on.
Yes. Okay, come on, tiny waist. Okay, is this supposed to be hot? I'm assuming it is. And we going with the white top, right? Girl, these glasses all kinds of crooked.
They big.
Girl, turn around and show these people your dudes. For the free. Okay.
For the face crazy. What's what you say? Barbie look.
She know her mama done raised up better than that.
That's good.
And be out here exposed.
You got that lady exposed.
I told her to turn around, girl. Like, you seem like a little kid who used to just beat your Barbies up.
I didn't have Barbies. I had a doll. A baby doll. You remember that baby doll you named it?
Bodie.
Yep.
I remember Bodie. Bodie side I need.
That name, Washia, that Mexican, that name. Oh no.
Girl, I don't know. Okay, here's where we at with it so far. You gotta pull the braids up to the front. What we thinking? We're gonna put the little jacket on. Yeah, girl, she got everything but a bra. She ain't really got much chest anyway. Trying to keep his hand through the sleeves is about to get on my nerves. I already know it. Because why's her hair like this? They might as well put it in the fist so she can just get domestic. Girl, don't tear up the jacket, girl. Okay, one arm in, we good. Ooh, she looks so classy. Ooh, I love this for her. And she got edges, y'all. Did y'all see her edges? She got her edges done. Girl, how am I supposed to do? I had a great lady on me. Get this jacket on. Ooh, this is stressful. It's definitely giving lawyer. It's giving, she definitely got money put in her 401k. You know, she got a luxury car, but a reasonable one. You know what I mean? You know, she bring her lunch to work. Ooh, Kurt, I'm gonna pull it down a little bit so she can have just a little tummy out, so she can be just a little fast, but not too much. Okay, y'all. What we think? What we think? Show them, sis. Say bam, 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 bam. Yes. She looking good? I feel like we should stick with this. It really suits her. It really do. It fits her vibe for sure. Okay, y'all, what kind of shoes do I need to look for? What kind of shoes go with this outfit? And we do have a lot of shoe options. Heels, right? So like they have a lot of different shoe options. And I ain't even opened all the shoes. Are the white boots just a no? I don't think we need the other fits. I feel like this fits her vibe. She looks very professional, still very beautiful. It's giving, she got a good job. Open toe heels or white pumps. Somebody said try the white boots for laughs. Okay, girl, let me find the white boots. I'm gonna have to go and organize this because this is not gonna stress me out. Girl, what did I do with the white boots? Oh, God. It's too much. Baby, I don't know. I don't know what I do with my boots. I thought they was at the bottom under here. Oh, here, we got one. If nothing else, we can try one on. Okay, which foot is this? Does it matter? Okay, let's try the white boot. Which foot is this? I'm thinking it's left. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Just trying to get a Barbie foot in the boot. Girl. She's trying to fit a size 10 and a size 8. Ooh, girl, her foot might have to hang out the bag. Okay. Here go the white boot. Her foot ain't all the way in there, but y'all can catch the vibes. Yes or no to the white boot? Somebody said the boots are not for this fit. I know, girl. I got a little box coming so I can organize everything. No. Okay. So I think sis just wanted to see the boots on. I'm definitely going to need an organization system because I can't do this. Okay, so what kind of shoes am I looking for here, fashion girlies? Look at it. As soon as I open it up, more white boots. Definitely not the Gladiators. I ain't putting that on nobody. Oh, they got little purses in here. That is so funny. Is it giving crossbody bag or not? Is it giving crossbody bag or not? I guess we gotta wait on the shoes before we accessorize. Somebody said open toe. So are we talking like open toe wedge or like open toe heel? You know what I mean? Like stiletto. Girl, the shoes are so small. And low key her feet are little. Look at these. These are definitely for the club. They also have these ballet flats, which I don't know why. Sis, go over here so I can find you some shoes. Okay, heels. What color? Can we do silver? I mean, her jacket has a little bit of gold in it. So what color heels should we do? This is way too many options. She can wear these. She can wear these orange things. I think it's supposed to be gold. Look at these. That is crazy. The white shoes are mostly sneakers. The gold is like this orangey color. White or black? Okay, it's a black heel in here. Let's see what y'all think. Y'all think about this black heel. Is black gonna go with this fit? Because I don't know. They didn't give me the glasses. No, girl, they gave me some sneakers. She can wear these. She can put these wedge sneakers on. Those are in white. All the white stuff is either those boots or sneakers. Let's see. I got another box of shoes. Yeah, girl, Bobby definitely needs to make better shoes. There's some ballet flats in here. We might have to go with a pink shoe, y'all. Because it's slim pickings. Look at these. These ballet flats that strap up her leg. She definitely gonna look like she hard wig soft lifting. Because that's crazy. They got these 2009 Gladiator flats. Everything else, there's blue, purple, orange, yellow, several kinds of pink. There's these gold ones. Let's see what y'all think. These kind of look like Church Mother 8s, like First Lady heels. But she is kind of giving First Lady a little bit. What y'all think of these? Do they have the same shade of pink as her outfit? I bet I can find some. What y'all think of the First Lady 8s? Try that black shoe. Okay. I gotta find it. What is that? Like a blush pink she got on? Ugh, no. I don't know. These might be okay. Let me see. What y'all think? She said nope. You
We,
talking about nope to the gold or nope to the pink? Okay, let's try this shoe. Let's see what y'all think. Think it's her right foot? Girl, these shoes are so small. Ooh, they kind of cute. I definitely gonna have to like glue it on her foot though, because the back of her heel is coming out. That is not cute. Barbie got a crazy instep. Okay. Like, why her foot won't go in here? Okay, I'm gonna have to glue her foot if we do these. Keep in mind, her foot is not all the way in there, right? But what we think? I feel like these will be cute. I think we did something. I think we did something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to glue these on her foot. But that ain't no thing. That's why I bought some glue, because I already knew. Okay, yeah, we did that. Period. Should we accessorize, or does this outfit need accessories? Does the outfit speak for itself? Let me find another shoe. Cause they do have like little purses. Like, is a crossbody bag doing too much? Is that making the outfit too casual? Yeah, for real. We gonna definitely have to put some E6000 on her feet to get them heels on there, baby. Cause she ain't finna be feet slipping and sliding on my watch. Okay, so look, we have the little white handbag, cause you know, to go with the little white shirt. The crossbody got the gold, which goes with the gold in her fit. I feel like silver is a no-go. She don't need a tiara, cause it's silver, it don't even match. And then we have like sunglass options. But I don't think she needs sunnies. This vibe doesn't give sunnies to me. But y'all decide. What kind of bag? I would be really sitting on live dressing a Barbie.
Yeah, you know. Live different lives. I like the very interesting.
What was y'all talking about over there, Barbies?
Literally.
Guess what? It's for the life. I like the white purse. Okay, well, you was the first one to say something, so guess what? Winner, winner. How did she wear a purse, though? Like, I just put it on her wrist, or is it next thing? Girl, she's not gonna hold this.
No,
Her
like
hands
like this. Her hands don't move over there.
yeah, but like, her hand is literally open like this, so it's just hard to
I think you just put it on their wrist.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to push her thumb down a little bit to get this bag on her hand. Why is her hand open so wide? Like, it just don't make no sense. What is she supposed to be doing?
This.
Okay, we're going with the white purse, but let's see if we can get it on this girl here. There we go. She carrying it like a wristlet. Let's see if we can put it up her arm. I don't think we can get it up her arm. It's too skinny. So she gonna have it like that. Okay, and what we gonna name her? What's her name? YouTube fam. I'll let y'all do the honors. I don't think it's gonna go on this new outfit. Y'all did good. She looks cute. I gotta put her shoes on tomorrow because I gotta go Girl, they got rollerblades in here. I am too weak. Yeah, it probably is for holding the dog. You're right. Absolutely not. Okay, what we naming her? We need to give her a name for the live game. Since y'all dressed her, I will let y'all name her. Girl, not the little water bottle. Okay. Nyla. Oh, girl, that's cute. She definitely gives Nyla. Guess what? That's her name. That is her name. Nyla. Keisha or Gemma? Oh, I like Gemma. Gemma is cute. It made me think of that girl off the show.
She was cute.
Ashley, Jerica. It ain't giving Jerica for sure. Nyla is cute. You know, her name needs to be a little bit bougie. Look at this little wristlet. She looks cute. Y'all ate that down. Oh, I'm proud of y'all. Yes, yes. Now every time I hop on here, I'm gonna make y'all dress one of these because I got 22 of them to dress. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with, what did I say? Nyla. We're gonna go with Nyla. That's your granddaughter's name? That's cute. That's really cute. I gotta organize these 15 pounds 2 jackets. Okay, show, thank y'all. One Barbie down. They got 24 left to dress for the game. I needed 25 of them. She's very cute. She's very cute. Y'all did good. Ignore her shoes. I gotta glue them on her feet. Because she don't have no arch. Don't worry, I'm gonna lotion her up. So she be shining. Very much cute. She can even take her little dog with her. That he got to sit on the floor. How's it going over there?
Getting to it, putting in the lamination. And then I gotta laminate it.
Oh, putting the papers in there?
Mm-hmm.
So you know, very.
Yeah, great time.
Ooh, girl, I'm gonna have to organize these clothes. And it's already making me stressed. Because why y'all didn't send the regular ones? And where's all the pink stuff? I think I'm gonna weed all the pink stuff out and then disorganize it. I don't really like this denim situation. I feel like if I could find some cute, tall, pink shoes, I could maybe switch or a pink jacket. This is so cute. And that girl with the big ponytail, that one that I have, she looks so cute in this. What should I do to her hair? So she came with this half up, half down, the little top knot. But it's like, it's a little uneven. I could do a little something. What you think? What you think I should do to it? Yeah, I got a shelf. I'm building something actually that they're gonna go on to be a part of the game. It's gonna be really, 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 really fun. I think y'all are gonna enjoy it. All of it up? Y'all think I should pull all of it up? Oh, you might be on to something. We'll see if I can swing it. A full bun. We'll see. With a little swoop to or just straight back type bun. This little fit is so cute. Something neat. Okay. I'll try to pull it up. On the wrong side? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like a top knot. I don't think I can. Well, she got her edges out, so we may be able to get away with a low bub. And I think a top knot seems a little more girly. You know, I'm a little more frou-frou. And this outfit is definitely giving girly. That's the most annoying part of the whole thing. Take it over there and let them see you doing that part, and then we can get off. And I'll show them the finished results tomorrow. I'm gonna just pull all of the non-pink stuff. I don't need 15 jackets. This might go with something. This church skirt is just, it's no for me. What's up, Mr. Family? What you doing, baby? You sheepy? Sheepy? What's up? Sheepy? Tired, baby? Where for bed? Mama's ready to bed too. It's been a long day. I'm still bitter about that damn Starbucks cup. I
Like, no, for real, because they put it in the face for you. That's why.
lost so much sleep for nothing.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't even want to talk about it, man. Yes. Girl, that's all I know how to be, sis. Appreciate you watching. Okay. girl. I be watching people on live just living their life. And I was like, you know what? I can hop on every now and then. Because y'all be chatting with me. Sometimes it's just nice to have something to watch while you do your busy work. So why not be me, you know? I like chit-chatting with y'all. One of my favorite things to do, for real. One of my favorite things to do. They did good, 'cause I probably wouldn't even pick that up. You know, I went right for the hoochie club. That squeak out.
I was hurting it.
No, girl. This is from the phone. Y'all see how long this take? And then people be wanting them to be $1. Dude, why is it so expensive? Girl. It took us 8 to 12 business hours. Not including the products. It's such a labor of love. For real. Y'all be thinking I be playing. Y'all still got flies and stuff out where y'all live? We've literally had like 2 freezes where it's gone below 30 and it still flies. I don't, does it have something to do with global warming? Like, the seasons here where I live have always been kind of moody, but as of late, it's like, we don't even have seasons. It's just kind of whatever. It's annoying. Flies the worst. Yes, but they're slowly going away. I wish I could say the same for the mosquitoes. You still got mosquitoes? I say half in Mexico and half in the USA, and Mexico has flies still. And it's cold in Mexico. Yeah, I'm sick of the flies, sis. They're annoying. And they're like sticky here, like they want to stick, like stay with you, biting flies. They're annoying. Coming out of it? Sensational. Make sure y'all like the live. Since y'all like hanging out with me. They're driving you crazy. You live in Decatur, Texas, in a new development, and everything wants to fly around. Ooh, girl. We live in a new development too, and let me tell you, heck no. Sometimes we go outside and I'm like, what is that? And I call my neighbor, and her husband come right over here and get it. And baby, I am not, I ain't one of them. And then the stuff the pool draws out is even worse. Whenever I got in the pool, I just shut the pool down for the winter. I'm gonna get back in there. I can only get back in there when I done forgot it was a rat in the water. Make you want to drain all the water out. That new development, boy, it be all kinds of critters. And we go through like phases, like it was real rainy here, and then we had like tiny frogs, and they were coming in the house, like through, I don't know how they were getting in here, like they were getting in everybody's house in our development. And then they would dry out, so it was just dead, dry frogs everywhere. And then like last week, a week or two, it was like crickets. And crickets would find their way in the house, and it'd be huge crickets. It ain't one thing, it's another. It was spiders at one point. I'm just like, so I looked up and found an industrial like bug stuff, this pet safe that you can like mix up from Amazon, and we try to keep that sprayed like once a month. But child, it barely helps. My body feel like it's 1 a.m. It is 10:06.
I could just fall right in my bed right now and go to sleep.
No, for real.
Right.
Yeah, no, girl, it's definitely not just you. I think it's just like a new development thing. Yeah, it's that same fly. He go there trying to walk on my forehead too. I'm trying to keep y'all on here long enough so y'all can see this finished set. Of course, it's not even the cutest one out the bunch, but just so that y'all can see what they look like. I hate when you see somebody making something and you don't get to see the finished product. So I'm gonna let y'all see. Probably like 10 more minutes will be on.
Pinky, don't start. Ain't nothing out there. Sit down.
Tell her, say, whoa, 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 take some of that bass out your voice.
He said he rolled right in that seat and sat down because he was gonna start and ain't nothing out there.
I need to put some oil on my cuticles. Every time I go do orders in the warehouse, my hands be so dry. We can do another Barbie tomorrow. I don't put all the clothes up, y'all. I'm tired. I can pop on and we can do another Barbie. I was gonna do a series where I want to do it on Instagram, but now that I just see how complicated that was, I don't know how I can do that as a video. So maybe it is something we'll just do on live. Maybe I'll get on live over there too. I'm just trying to hype y'all up for the game. Cause it's gonna be real fun.
No, I just need to put the barbecue together.
We'll do a couple tomorrow. So I truly need to get them done by the end of the weekend. But if we do it out in the warehouse, I can lay the outfits out on that long table and it's one color, so it's easier to see. So we can probably get a couple of them dressed. I got like all ethnicities. They, you know what? They did not have no plus size Barbies. I was real like, ooh. But they did have some in every color. So we'll take what we can get. I'll put some toe wrap in her shirt and make her look big.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 2 Barbies.
Yeah, I'll be on YouTube tomorrow. We'll do it on YouTube again. But it's still too expensive.
It's very much so, because I would still be on the cutting part.
We just had to cut so much more back then.
Yeah. And then I'd have to run through 86 trying to get them clear,
No,
because we didn't have that.
Okay, she finished the set, the blue set. So have a look-see, have a look-see. So it'll be 5 tabs, so you get 5 in the set. And they're matte finish. You got some money in your wallet?
No, I got a.
I got no money in here.
I had a 20 in the
Yeah, I think we're doing this. Hold on, she gonna put some money in there so y'all can see what it look like. And then I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
That'll be a little crispy.
And we are gonna round the corners.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they look so good? So cute.
And what did that take us? 3 hours?
Truly a task. Alright, well, this has been so fun. You can put it at me. This has been so fun. I'm gonna try to do live more often just to kick it with y'all and chit chat. We'll definitely be live quite a bit, at least until I finish the Barbies. This was fun to let y'all help me pick the outfits. But yeah, if you're interested in anything we have, check out baddiesandbudgets.com. Black Friday event is going to be Thanksgiving night. We may go live that night a little bit, but if not, we'll be live that next Friday morning around 10 a.m. Central Standard. And we're going to have live games. We're going to be packing up advent calendars as the orders come in. And, just giving away goodies and freebies. Y'all know how I do. So anyway, we'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good night. Toodles.